Alrighty, y'all. So, it's time for some Tears of the Kingdom. This game in which I am saving money because I'm not buying any new games. We are attempting to get to this labyrinth, I think. Or did I solve this labyrinth already? Let's have a look. No, I certainly did not. I am up here because I wanted to get to here. Then I can get to here. Because we did this. So, yesterday... Why did I even go to the labyrinths? I'm not really sure why. Something kind of inspired me to check out the labyrinths. Maybe because, like, I found I wanted to get some more shrines or something done. And there's at least a shrine in each labyrinth, and one, since there's, like, multiple levels to it, there's, like, usually one in the sky, one in the ground. That's kind of with you with phones. You've been liking the big tablet kind of phone stuff. Interesting. And nice 110 stream streak. That is Wild Snake. You want phones to be smaller again, honestly. I just wish, and maybe this is weird, I needed to have a rumble pack. Because I put my phone in my back pocket and I miss everything. I can't feel the rumble of the phone anymore. It's like they do this little... It's like a little... Oop. Excuse me. Like, I need to go like, bap, bap. Like, I need it to, like, shake the thunder because I can't hear it anymore. I don't know what's wrong with me. Something's wrong with my butt. But anyway. But I think, like, this is, like, it's almost a perfect size. It's a little big for my hand because my hands are small. And if I had a functional little pop cap, I would be using that. Yeah, you like the big tablet phone. You want physical keyboards? That would be cool. That would be very cool. What size phone would be good for you, Mash? Do you think? I could use a smaller phone myself. I think folks want to watch their, like, 1080p videos on it. So we want to get launched. I believe we did get launched, and then I brought this back, and then we solved that. So I want to get launched again. So we can go to this lovely little island over here, and then go from this one to the maze. Yeah, you just want to so you don't feel like you're getting a hand crab, right? Apple killed the iPhone mini series, and Asus was one of the last manufacturers of small Android phones, but they stopped this year. I wonder why. I guess the demand for small phones, it's gonna come back around, like Snake was saying. A folding phone would be kind of sick. They do make those, but I'm not really sure about how that's working. You would like a real keypad, yeah. Let's see. We need ankle. Ankle? Ah, okay. I think the move is gonna be making our little boat get us over there first, and then we'll solve the maze and then hit this thing up, because if we go to this right now and I drop all the way to the ground, I'm not going to be happy. Although, we could use that time reverse stuff on it and send it back up. Yeah, there aren't a lot of small phones left. There's the ink phones now? What's that? Okay, you want a screen that's the size of what we have now, and then it folds, and the other half is a keyboard. Think you can, like... Oh, e-ink. Oh, like a Kindle? Interesting. There are foldable ones, but it's a screen that's foldable, and there's a lot of issues with the screen cracking because of that. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that. I would want something where I could fold... Have it be like a book, where, like, it has, like, a little mat, like a keyboard or something that you can just fold over it. Just... And then you snap it out and you can go like tippy 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 tip, and then hold it closed. I don't know. Or something that pulls out like has a little kickstand. Foldable phone thing they try to push is so silly. You know who asked for that? They did, yeah, but you know who was also asking for the automat? You know, when they made the automat back in like the 50s, and they're like, yeah, this is a vending machine that is huge and it spits out pies. And people were like, I don't know, I like going to the bakery though. So I think I'll keep doing that. Because I can look at the pie and talk to the guy who makes the pies and stuff. So they're always going to make tech that nobody asked for. Oh, we're getting there, baby. Are we? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Your mom tried to peel the screen protector off her Samsung folding phone and the display came off. You gotta tell me what happened after that clamp. I am so secondhand upset about that. You like getting things without having to talk to people, though. That's the beauty of being able to order things online. It is the automat, you know? You don't really care about the folding screen, but you can see the tech itself being nice elsewhere. As far as you're concerned, like, folding screen phones are fine as a test bed, you know? Let's see. I'm gonna need to eat some batteries real quick. Do not try this at home. Don't eat batteries at home. Feels like I should put that out there just in case. Let me get her up a bit. I don't know if we're going up enough. Actually, I guess if we're underneath, I could teleport to it. Oh, God. The phone is broken. How long ago did this happen, Clamp? There's gotta be some sort of, like, geek squad she could take it to. I am so sorry for your mom. That sucks. I'm grateful that when it comes to matters with a phone or anything, my mom always comes to me. She's like, what do I do with this? What? You gotta be kidding me. Is my ship gonna die? Is my ship dying? I didn't know those things would run out of battery. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I didn't know the ship's gonna run out of battery. That's so wild. That makes no sense at all. Why? So that you can't make a cool ship that floats on forever? Ridiculous. Alright, I'm saving here. Because we're gonna have to jump to the next platform. There is low gravity, at least. Also, it looks like the ad break is gonna start about 35 seconds. Make it, thank God. I'm so shocked that my ship died. That's why people use the bike, of course. Well, I mean, I did make it, though. But I did make it, so... You know. Alright, I'm gonna save again, because we're taking another death-defying jump. Oh yeah, we're killing it. Alright, I should be able to ascend here. Come on! Ridiculous! Now I should be able to ascend. What in the holy hell is happening, dude? Oh, this place gives me vertigo so bad. Now I should be able to ascend. Like, there's no reason not to. Thank you! Outrageous. We made it. Now doing this little shrine. Ugh. Okay. We made it. Whew. That was quite the journey. We flew non-stop over that little Sakura island. Pretty incredible. What? This is fun. Gravity and velocity. Oh, juggling balls. Cool. Let me do some hand stretches, because I don't want anybody to miss this incredible shrine. My hands have been feeling a little tight lately. Don't know if I've been doing enough hand stretching. I don't think we're taking enough breaks. I think I mostly am forgetting the fact that the ad is running, so I want to do more hand stretches. Keep my hands from getting all crampy. Between gaming and gardening, can really ruin your wrists. Oh, and also hit your microphone. Alrighty. About 30 seconds left. Let's get our eyes on this. Also, I don't think I need to wear this outfit. We'll switch this. Let's wear something that's good for gravity. Like, what kind of gives... Oh, this is great. There you go. This is a good gravity outfit. Well, that's pretty great, honestly. Me too. Shoot me over there. Oh, beans. I would like it to shoot me over there, please. Get up there, boy. Come on, boy. Ah, God bless it. We're not gonna do it. Ah, when I'm dying? Just when I did something godlike, dive down. We did it! We solved it in one. I just wanted to see what the switch... I can't even tell you that, like... I did that on purpose and I'm so smart. I really just wanted to see what that switch would do. Mostly. Okay, so what that activated... I think we gotta maybe turn the gravitron down, I'd imagine. Oh, okay, at a particular time we gotta turn the gravity down. Does it only last a certain period of time? Oh no. Ah. Let's keep that gravity heavy. So that the ball can... Wherever the ball is coming from. Where is this ball coming from? Oh, it's coming from the other room, isn't it? It's coming from the other room. So I have to turn the gravity off. There we go. Right at the right time. Hello, Tyler. Good to see you. It's going great. Thank you. Oh, you know, these shrines feel a little short. It feels like there should be a third third puzzle to do, you know? But I think there's... How many more... Are there more shrines in this than there were in the original Breath of the Wild? Kind of feels like it. There's more shrines. Yeah, so I think they probably, like, broke up some of the ideas and put them in different shrines. Oh, my poor boy is so cold. I can't wear my cute outfit, sadly. Okay. Yeah, we're very cold. Much better. How are you, Tyler? How was your day? I did some shopping at Costco today. You know what I couldn't find at Costco? Strawberry Ensure. My dad likes the strawberry flavor. And I'm really happy to get it for him because it means he's having, like, actual protein in his diet and not just eating, like, little snicky snackies. But they only had vanilla and chocolate shots. So Ensure is like a liquid nutritional beverage that'll have some protein in it, some vitamins. It's like a supplement to your diet. I'm sure someone could live off of just Ensure, but it's like a pre-mixed, shelf-stable, sort of like a smoothie, yeah. But you're not gonna put, like, you don't blend it up, it's already for you in, like, a little bottle. It's usually for, like, folks who have certain dietary restrictions, elderly people, people that have, like, You know, my aunt was drinking it a lot when she was going through her chemo because not a lot of stuff stays down. So it's good to have sort of a drink that's going to get you through the day. Oh boy, this one's... Oh, it's in the four corners. What a fun. There. Doing alright? Very busy work week. Yeah, didn't you say you were a little frustrated with work yesterday? You're gonna go rock climbing? Okay, that's excellent. Love that. Yeah, so it's like a kind of like a smoothie. It's like a pure beverage. I don't know. Yeah, the thing it is lacking is, I believe, fiber. I don't think it's very good on the fiber side of things. Which is probably for the best for some folks, because if you're on a liquid diet, you're not going to want to have a bunch of fiber. Because you're preparing for something like a colonoscopy or something, so... Wouldn't mind my dad getting extra fiber, but I'm fine with him, you know, having this stuff. It's just that the flavor he likes isn't at Costco, so... Howdy, Pine. Good to see you. So, rock climbing. How did you get into rock climbing, Tyler? Oh, let's see. We need to go to the center and to the other corners. Yeah, this is a fun one. I like that it's kind of diamond shaped rather than square. I also really appreciate that they have this gust here. What an interesting concept for a place to explore, like a sky-based place that you are, Oh, see, I'm going back to where I started. There's no ground that you walk on. You're purely navigating it based on, parachuting. Scooting and parachuting. I don't know how to get out of here, though. I need to go up, up, up. I think if I go low enough, it'll blast me up, perhaps? I don't know how to get out of here. I guess I could teleport to this. Just like walk out, walk back in. Hi, Zelda. Good to see you. Took the L train. So the L train you took home after work every day went by a climbing gym, and you always thought it looked cool. One day you decided to try it, and that was 4 years ago. But Breath of the Wild is a big inspiration for you to start climbing. That is so cool. I love that, Tyler. That is a really cool reason to get into climbing. Because Link is having a good time in, like, climbing all these mountains and whatnot, you know? It really seems like he's enjoying himself. So why not you, you know? Okay, looks like we can't go up against that wall. But I want to. How are you feeling today, Zelda? Are you feeling like you're getting better? I hope bit by bit you're getting better. See, I feel like it's routing me right back to where I came from. So let's sneak under here. But let's make sure we, you know, don't take the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Okay, I think we might be heading potentially in a correct direction. JK, I'm wrong. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back then. Okay, we're getting some good air though. Oh, we're going down. Alright, fine. Down is valid. Oh yeah, scooting now. Now we're scooting. Rootin', tootin', and scootin'. There we go. About to make it to this place. Nice 7-stream streak, by the way. You're feeling a lot better. Is that pressure resolving? You don't have the sinus headache? That is fantastic news, Zelda. I'm really glad to hear that. What about Dootin'? Maybe not tootin' and maybe not dootin', but we are bootin' and scootin'. Now you try all the other things that Link does. Hang gliding. That sounds really intense. Archery. Fencing. That could be really fun. Fencing could be really cool. It wouldn't make me climb all the way up there, I don't think. so we shan't. Looks like we're not getting a good lift. Alright, down we go, and then they give you the big ups for these things. Yeah, dude. Those things are big ups. You don't think you could do hang gliding, though? But archery and fencing sound fun. I wonder if you can find something like that near you. Like a, Oh, wait! Like a group that does archery and stuff. I wonder if you could find something like that. I am saying, oh wait, because I wonder if this labyrinth is adding more music the more progress I make through it, kind of like the dungeons do. Or if it's just as the same kind of tinkly-dinkly stuff. Horse riding would be fun, yes. You could always ask Genpo about that. I believe Genpo has a little bit of experience doing horse riding. There's an archery club near you. Oh, it's not a place you can go. You can't just, like, you know, take some classes at the Y, I guess. You have to have the bow. And be a member. Okay. That's a shame. Because how are people going to get into it, you know? Oh, we donked. Here we go, zooming. Mongolian mounted archery. Now that would be a sight to see. But there is a fencing club. You've always thought about it. Once you've mastered rock climbing, then it's time for the final challenge. Ooh, a treasure chest. What do I do? Cool. Okay. I'll drop this lovely Zonite shield. So we want to get in there. Then you need one of those little drop-downy zones in order to get a little more height, I think. So we need to, like, kind of leave the way we... Oh, like this. Get a little more height. Well... Or a lot more height. Okay. So we really see what's going on here. I am consistently going back and forth between the same place, so let's try to navigate away from this area. Surely there's a way out of here around here. No, this is quite labyrinthine, this labyrinth. Okay, now I think we're getting out. Well, that's what I thought. Here we go. And once again, a dead end. There's like a medieval combat gym in your city? Interesting, Tyler. You know, one of our community members, Quantum Witcher, does, I think it's called HEMA? Like, I think it's like some sort of medieval style combat stuff. And it seems pretty, like, seems very intense. But very interesting. It'd be super fun if there were places to do Mongolian mounted archery, right, Snake? That'd be cool. You know what? It might be easier to get to this final place going out the beginning. Historical European martial arts, thank you. That's what I think is like, maybe that's what medieval combat is? Potentially? Seen videos of the medieval combat stuff. It seems like an intense workout and very scary. Yeah, because they were trying to kill each other back in the day. They weren't just like having fun and dancing, you know? That's the stuff that Quantum does, the HEMA stuff. Yeah, they weren't just like, you know, I'm gonna meet up with Fred and we're gonna have some fun doing martial arts together. They're like trying to kill each other and stuff. So we gotta get up into the middle. We gotta figure out how to get up in there. Oh, something like this. Okay. But I need a bit more air, so I'm gonna drop here, I think. I'm gonna drop here. And then swing back this way. Bing. If you were back in the day, you'd be having fun and dancing, and thank God. There was enough of that killing each other stuff. Plenty of folks are trying to kill each other. Why not have fun and dance, you know? That's what I would be doing to smartphone. And then I'd probably get very sick and die, but still. You know, if you're gonna go out, you might as well go out dancing. Okay, can I lift up from here? Excellent. Oh, they're so smart. This is such a great little place to be. And that making that your final one is so great because then you could lift right back up to this terminal. Yes, like the ladies in the Elden Ring village to wear flower crowns and like maybe crucify people, but also like have fun and dance and just like, be like hopping on one foot. That's fun. And maybe crucify people. I pulled apart the bars and labyrinth of the land that obscured your path below ground. Let's dive. Those girls are just having a time being ladies. Dive to the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. Cool. It's been fun to explore these labyrinths. Very cute. Well, we have to teleport back up here at some point, by the way. Because I need to go get that little cherry blossom tablet thing. Tulin, I hope you don't die, buddy. Very dark. Oh. Thank goodness that guy's down there to give you some perspective on what the geometry of this area is. Yeah, to be those lady, I don't think I ever got their little flower crown thing in Elden Ring. Makes me very sad to think about. I did try to farm that. Ugh, I hope there's like fun flowery stuff in the new like DLC. Cute outfits is all I'm asking for. Apparently those dancing ladies skin people as rituals so the gods can bosses. You know? Women's rights and women's wrongs. Oh. You're a bucko. Ah, I like that. Jesus. Are you maybe... Okay, I don't know what you're doing, pal. Oh, it's in your arm now. That was cheap. That was really cheap, bud. And you know that arrows are important for me. You just charged up a laser or something? Ah, now you're doing this garbage. Wait, hold on. Bye. Nicely done, Tulin. Damn, you're so good, buddy. Ah, he shot it back. Switched his ding dang head around, but then he did it again. Oh, cheap, cheap, and cheap, and cheap. Keep switching that head around, pal. There you go. Surely that's enough. Oh, I'm here. There we go. Come on, man. I'm not that tall. Ah, garbage. Sucks. Let's get a dance. The flashing light warning. It's a lot. Wait, how do I? Oh, this is the button. That's right. Let's take some of these rocks out, huh? Play Jenga. Eventually I'll have enough of your blocks but you won't be able to hide. No arrows left though. Shame. Tulin, it's all on you, buddy. Oh! I have not made enough food either. So I need to not die to this. I should hire more help. There we go. Come on, crew. There we go. Hello, KB Garcia. Good to see you. How you doing? You thought the DLC release was in June this year? I think you're right about that. You had to play through Elden Ring again last weekend to get ready for the DLC release. It took 24 hours to beat Elden Ring for you. This time, you beat it in 24 hours? That's amazing. Are you kidding me? That is wild. That's really incredible. It took me like 350 hours, I think. Excuse me. Your partner watched you play Tears of the Kingdom last year and is now watching you play Oracle of Ages, and she's very confused how these games are from the same universe. Yeah, it's very loosely tied. It's very loosely tied. Alright, let's put some kids away, too. I don't need everybody out, you know? Once you know where you're going on a New Game Plus, true, I guess you can just sort of power from one place to the next. Yeah, June's gonna be wicked busy. But the good thing is, honestly, if like Final Fantasy is super overwhelmed for like a week or two, I don't mind playing Elden Ring on the weekends. Cause I don't know if I can do the like sitting in the queue for 2 hours thing. I barely get into this room with enough time to get my makeup on, let alone set up the computer, so. As the ruler vows, I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Do you think this was the owl? The owl from, like, Ocarina of Time, who's just like, woo, let me tell you everything, and if you press the wrong thing, I'll repeat all my dialogue. Good luck. Or was that Majora's Mask? It was like 13 Majora's Mask. Okay, gotcha. It was 24 hours the course of 3 days. It's a lot easier if you know which weapons to get and where to find the upgrade materials. True, yeah. And you use summons. Same. Same. Loved summons. Okay, we're getting all the evil stuff. Okay. The owl was both in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but had a stronger presence in Ocarina of Time. Interesting. You're hoping the DCs and Oceanic DC travel will help a lot with queue times. Plus the lack of pandemic lockdown. True. Maybe there's less people. Let's head off to the Joichi Shrine. Oh yes, and let me take this marker off the map because I did kill the Gleeok that was out here. Yes, indeedy. Nailed that. Wait! We're not going to the Joichi Shrine. I'm going here, and I'm gonna fly from Tenbez over to the, little tablet thing. You are doomed on Cactuar. Is it, like, the longest load times, no matter what? Ah, you did not attempt to fight her. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's probably for the best, Clamp. Although, if you do, like, a New Game Plus and you continue from there, I wonder what the key is going to be for progression. I don't know, because I don't know if I've, like, engaged with... Usually you just, like, find an item and you bring it to a place, right? Or, like, you go find the thing, you bring it to a place for, like, Souls games. For, like, DLC access progression. I don't know if we're going to make it to my platform over here. I'm just really hoping and praying. Oh, a pretty big streamer tried out the game and started on Cactuar, and you could not even enter Limsa Lumensa. Yeah, that's tough. That is very tough. Everybody goes to Cactuar, huh? NG plus Elden Ring is hilarious. You steamroll everything up until, like, Mog. Okay. Good King Mogly Mog. Was he the guy that has the blood stuff? Is he necessary for progression? We gotta get really up in this thing to get a picture of it. Is this that new Zelda game you heard about? It is indeed. Oh, this is the newest Zelda. Oh, Nihil. Which one is Mog? He's a blood guy. Which one is Mog? He's a blood guy. Mog is a blood guy. He lives in the place that's surrounded by blood. And he goes, Nihil, Nihil, Nihil. Which one's Mog if it's not that one? shocked that the floor isn't... oh, he's not mandatory. Aw, dang, I deleted my picture. He's not mandatory, okay. That's what you're saying. I was like, that's not wrong. My experience in this video game is a challenge right now. I'm gonna go... So we gotta go someplace and cook some things, y'all. Because we have no food. I think I checked last night, and I think I'm at like 250 or 350. I can't remember Arlo pair. It's something like that. Yeah. Yeah, well, the egg is the big egg. Alright, let's take this off since we took our lovely picture. And we only have a few more tableaus to find. But I do want to maybe go to the Zora Kingdom and there do cooking, right? That's why you're suggesting we could do an NG plus speedrun with multiplayer mod before the DLC releases. Like the 4 of us could knock it down an entire game in 3 or 4 hours. I guess so. That's possible. So how about that, Arlo pair? Ooh, a crab. Don't mind if I do. Get my little crabby friend. Okay. We'll also like sleep somewhere too, I think. I might have to zoom up on this thing. Nope, I'm in the water. Oops. My bad. This is the bridge. Where can I... Oh, this is it. Okay. Take my ice bag off now. Hold on. Oh, definitely get up here. Because sometimes it'll zap you back down if you don't. Let me take my ice bag off. Make this help. These bandages off. Lovely. It's a lot of hours for sure. Definitely. I have not seen the Vampire Survivors update. Actually, I believe Nowhere Mash told me that there was an update at the start of the show today, and I was like shocked about it. So excited. So what's going on in this new update? I should tell my brother. Because he's trying not to play more Belantry right now. Oh, I'd love to stay in a blissful waterbed, but sadly I don't have the money. I'll sleep until about noon, I think. There's guns now? Sick. I mean, there were guns before. There was like a Bayonetta kind of character who shot like red bullets and blue bullets. Oh, looks like the ad break is starting soon, by the way, y'all. So you got about 30 seconds to check your volume before it starts. Make sure it's not going to blast you out, you know. Hello, Coda, you okay? Welcome, Linny, Finley, and Sasan. We're out treasure hunting. They came back empty-handed, yet they seem so happy. You would never have guessed they didn't find any treasure. Isn't that nice? Love to hear it. Okay, so we're gonna make a bunch of food. What should we make? Oh, it reminds you of Smash TV? That's important information. I gotta know about that. Wait, hold on. Let me search. Hold up now. Select the recipe. A risotto. I'm gonna make some right. Well, making it interesting. Oh, it's like a Contra crossover? Is there a new Contra game? I have not heard about it. I knew Smash TV. I played Smash TV so much as a kid. I love Smash TV so much. It was one of my favorite games on the SNES. I'd buy that for... Do not eat this. I'd buy that for $1. Big money. Big prizes. I love it. Like, that is one of my favorite games of all time. It lives forever in my mind. Forever and ever and ever and ever. So, Smash TV is one of my faves. I'm cooking these up just kind of basic-like because this will be very helpful as a full recover item. Contra Operation Galuga came out maybe 2 weeks ago. It's kind of like a remake or a reimagining of the very first Contra game. Interesting. What a fascinating idea. Yeah, I should have kept my eyes on that, but I had no clue. Cool that there's a Contra crossover for Vampire Survivors. I really do need to check that out because I love Vampire Survivors. It was one of my favorite offline games until Logic came around. Ooh, we got a critical thing on this fried wild greens. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Hiccups today. Oh, it was only a critical of +1 heart. That's that Contra code right there. I wonder if you can do that in Vampire Survivors now, Centauri. I would believe so. That probably unlocks something if they're doing a crossover. Let's cook up this with some rice. I feel like would be good. Maybe some like butter or something. Oil maybe? I don't have any oil. Salt will do. Maybe egg. I don't want to like step on the carrot's functionality. Very cool. You have fond memories of playing the first Contra with your childhood friend on his Famiclone. Was that a clone of the Famicom? Ooh, that turned out really good. Let's make that again. Select for recipe. Hold those ingredients. That turned out great. You know how much respect you have for me? Every time you bring up Smash TV, no one knows what you're talking about. I love Smash TV so much. I used to play it with my brother all the time, Sif. All the time. And we would always get stuck on like the 3rd level. Like the 2nd level is a bit of a step up in difficulty. The 3rd one, where all the little snakes are coming at you and stuff, so hard. I don't even think as a child I ever saw the 4th one. And then my brother went back as like adults when I was like college age. And I think we were like, we either got out the SNES or were playing it on the actual SNES, or we busted out an emulator and we were like playing it together. I think it must have been an emulator because I think we had to save state to like get to the 4th level. It was so great though. Like picking a corner and just like clearing the guys, watching out for Mr. Shrapnel blowing up and like sending all the shrapnel everywhere. It was a really hard game, but like so much fun. Yeah, such a great game. I feel like I might have played it on stream. Maybe boost defense. Maybe this armor porgy. Very defensive. And probably a little mushroom. Let's just cook a defensive meal. Yeah, it's super fun, but it's very hard. It's very difficult, Larry. There we go. That was a decent meal. Let's select that for recipe again. Oh, I'm out of a pumpkin, aren't I? Okay, so we'll hold one of these. And we'll take 2 porkies. I'm surprised that more people haven't heard of Smash TV though, Sif. Maybe, I mean, I always think of my experience, I'm like, of course everyone has done exactly what I have done in my life. You know, why wouldn't they? And then I'm like, ah, yes, because my experience is not universal. I think like a tooth would do. What do you gotta mix to make an elixir? See, this will be good, okay. Had it on the Amiga, but you didn't play it a lot. Gotcha. It's tough. I feel like it's best when you have a second person to play with you. Because then you get to like compete. My favorite part in Smash TV is once you beat a level and it's you, a very buff man with huge pecs. And player 2, another very buff man with huge pecs. And you're like clapping as your score gets tallied up. Because you're like on a game show. It's like a killer game show where you kill other people. And you're like, yeah, yeah. And the other guy's like, Like whoever has the lower score is like not having it. But whoever has the higher score is like, whoa. And there's babes. I don't know if the babes are beside you. Can't remember if the babes are beside you for that. But there's some babes in that game. And I won't talk about this for a long time because I'm sure this will summon somebody to my room. Because of course it will. There's some babes in the game. I won't talk about the babes. Never mind. We're not going to do that. I'm not going to... I'm playing with fire. Never mind. So this will make me faster. Let's see what else will make me faster. Oh, yeah, a mushroom. Oh, wait. That's not a mushroom. Oh, I think I ate all my mushrooms. There's babes in that game. Let's see, is there like a quick fish? Oh wait, hold on. That is stamina. This is a quick carrot, so I'm actually gonna drop this. No. Let's cook up some stamellas. We'll hold 2 of those suckers. Actually, let's hold like 1 and a stam bulb. And I think there was like a bright-eyed crab. Okay, good. And we'll salt it. That's a nut. Okay, we're gonna decrease nuts, increase that. Some salt and some herbs, maybe? Boom. I think there was a game that came out a few years back, and it was supposed to be in a Smash TV style. I feel like it was supposed to be like for the Dreamcast or something. Like they retro ported it back to a console. Might have retro ported it back to Amiga. I can't remember what it was called though. It was very interesting. But like nothing is as fun to me as Smash TV. Like nothing will be that fun. And nothing will recapture the glory days playing with my brother. I wish I did this hold for the recipe thing more often. I also didn't know you could do this and hold the ingredients for something you didn't have all the ingredients of. Because now we're just whipping these recipes out. Thank God. Select a recipe. Do not have the crab, but that's okay. Let's add something else to it. Like I could just add like a fish. And maybe a mushroom. And restore a little bit of extra HP. Yeah, I think the game has to have babes in it. You either have to be the babe or there's gotta be babes. It always livens up the atmosphere. So, banana recipes would be good. I feel like there's gotta be a banana pudding. What? Why did I make a recipe with meat and bananas? What is wrong with me? So we've got to have some kind of banana recipe. Hold that. I wish we had flour. We could make like a banana cake if we had flour. Very sad about that. Ooh, a spicy Italian sausage bun. We have some, I think we have some mild Italian sausage that I gotta cook up maybe next week. Let's see. I'll just fill it up with nuts. Bananas and nuts, who can go wrong? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I have wheat on hand right now. I have to go to like Tabantha to buy it. Keep. Let's see. Let's hold the bananas. Just keep kind of doing this. This is so much easier. Oh yes, I was streaming some Final Fantasy 14. I was doing just a little bit of Aetherite unlocking. Today, Aetherite unlocking in Final Fantasy 14 because I had already done all my pig chores for the day, so I figured since I can't progress the plot of the pig quest until like an actual stream day, which by the way, I think we'll do a Final Fantasy 15 stream day this Friday. I think we'll do a Final Fantasy Friday this Friday. Because I don't want to progress that plot without you all, I just did some Aetherite chores and stuff. It's 15, sorry, 14. Not 15, not 15. I'm not playing 15 yet. 14 on this Friday, which might even be the 15th. It's Friday the 12th, sorry. Yeah, boys stream. Now, 15 would be the boys, wouldn't it? Hold all that. Why didn't I just cook up like oops all bananas? No, I'm not committed now. That is a lie. No take backs. Absolutely, that is not how this works. But thank you, Pyrexis, for attempting. It's super not how it works, and you can't tell me what to do with my life. But I appreciate the 20 stream streak. It's very kind of you. I cannot be bullied. I will eventually play 15 and all the other Final Fantasies. There's plenty of time in my life for that. Just not gonna start a Final Fantasy on a Friday. That would be wild. Just out of nowhere. I gotta really ramp up to that. How are we doing on meals now? Okay. Look, we're so much better now. I need some stuff that's like purely just food recovery though. Maybe I'm 16. There's a 16 crossover event going on right now. Let's look for some recipes here. Imagine starting a huge long game and then playing it one day. It's kind of what I do with 14, isn't it? Let's see. I guess I have the stuff I need for this, but like, why would I waste a spot with a 2-heart meal? 15 and Tears of the Kingdom have a lot in common, except the end of 15 is completely different from the rest of it. Really? That's fascinating. It's like a different feel. Let's use up some sky shrooms. Actually, let's use the rest of these up. And we'll start using up some sky shrooms. If we can get that far into 15 to a playthrough, would be cool to see and finally find out what those boys are up to. All I've seen it is like a lot of driving. Yeah. Takes a real left turn at the end. Interesting. I mean, that's not necessarily bad, I suppose. Do any of these things make me faster? Stealthy. Heat resistance. I don't think this is gonna make me faster. We should make some gloom curing meals, though. That's one of the best villains outside of Emmett. He has very similar energy to Emmett. Alright, I think you're just saying that to make me interested in this game. Like, I don't know if I can take you seriously. I'm not sure if you're just saying that. It's really fun and cool, and there's a guy who's kind of like Emmett, and you can kill Thancred in it. Thancred, they ported Thancred to the game, and you can like stab him a bunch of times. It's great. You should definitely play it. You think they based Emmett off of the guy from 15? Interesting. Well, we shall see. You all need to join the little secret chat, wherever that might be, and be like, alright, we gotta get her to play 15. Don't worry, I'm gonna get around to everything. I'll get around to every Final Fantasy. I want to play more Dragon Quests, too. Because that game was so much fun. 11 was so much fun. It was very long, but it was very fun. See, I think I'm good on everything else. Although, I can make some more stamina recovery elixirs. We just need some more, like, teeth or whatever. Where's the horn? Here we go, a horn. You're holding back a whole paragraph. There's your one line. It's okay, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Let's hold that. Get the crickets out. Is this a tiny bit of delay? There's always going to be a little bit of There we go. Should be fixed. How are you doing today, Naja? Did you do that meeting already where you were learning more about your promotion and stuff? Is that coming up, or has that passed us? Here we go. Another elixir. Very nice. Oh, yeah. You know how I'm always complaining about how I don't have enough stamina stuff? Finally. Treating myself right. And eating crickets. All that. Oh, just one cricket. Whatever. It'll be better than nothing. Shit, what is this fish person thinking as they boil a cricket in a toenail? Like, they must think I'm the most wretched being on Earth. This will increase my max stamina, so we're gonna boil that up. Just a frog and a horn. Frog, a horn, heated cryo, crambo. Just like those stuff from Tom and Jerry. They're fish, they probably are, yeah. I mean, that one guy that's working at the inn is like, yeah, I ate an entire crab without taking the shell off. It was so good. I might be dying from it, but it was really good. Okay, buddy. That's wild. Okay, that's a wet climbing thing. This is a speed boost thing, so we'll do that. A little speed boost. Look at the little frogs jumping around the pot. That's so great. They might do that. They might do that, Mash. These frogs hopping around this pot is so cute. Look at it go. He's jumping around. Happy frogs being turned into a potion. This is looking amazing so far. This is great. A lot of attack up stuff. A few defense up things. Let's see if I have any like bugs that help me with my defense. Kind of doubt it. I hope there's defensive bugs. This is heat resistance. That's warmth. That's electrical resistance. This is resistance of flames. Heat. Cold. Yeah, there's no like... A speed boosting elixir might be good to grab. Mix that with Ahorn. It's one of them. I complain a little too much when I'm playing this game about not having enough food for the fact that I could be making it all the time. So I'm trying to lessen my future complaints. Hopefully. I'll be very grateful to pass Tina for all this. Now, this fruit, what can I get by cooking this? I just want to see. You get by cooking dazzle fruit, which you can blind opponents with. Just regular fruit? Okay, hell yeah, fine, why not? You make no food almost all the time and you just eat Hylian tomatoes. Yeah, just raw tomatoes, why not? They're good. Making food is also the time when Link is the happiest. Very true. He's very happy. Apples. Yeah, you gotta eat just fistfuls of apples. I think maybe we're good. Like, I feel like we have a good spread of food. We have stuff that gives us extra hearts, gloom recovery, tons of extra stamina, bonus stamina wheels, attack up, some defense up, some speed up, some slippy grippy, and then like maybe one just... Well, we probably need some more pure HP recovery stuff. If I had to guess. Cooking brings out its ability to enhance swim speed. You want to play Elden Ring? We were just talking about Elden Ring earlier. It's what has made you think of Elden Ring in this moment, though? Love this cheese. There's sugar. We have sugar and milk. I think sugar, milk, and an egg make some sort of pudding, but let's see. Yes, it does. All those ingredients make him a nice little dessert. Ooh, a critical dessert. Hell yeah, that's great. I don't think we have any more eggs left, so... Ah, the conversation from earlier did it. I getcha. I mean, soon we'll all have a good reason to play some more Elden Ring. It will be the DLC, but June is so far away. So far away. It's a whole 2 months away. Oh, you all. I got whispering so my folks don't hear me. Don't tell anybody. I was doing my morning yoga this morning, which is when you do morning yoga. And I had this idea. I kind of want to see if I can plan a surprise birthday party for my dad at my aunt's house down south. And I think it'd be really nice for him to see all his friends, because he keeps talking about how he wants to like drive across the country to go see all these people, but I think that would be really stressful for him. So I think it'd be nice to plan like a surprise birthday party where he gets to see all his sisters and all his old school buds and stuff. I think it'd be nice. So, I don't want anybody to hear me though. So I just had that thought today. I might run that by some of my aunts and cousins and the extended family and friends and things. I think it could be cool. No, we're not going to talk about... That's not art. This is a completely different direction from that, Mash. Yeah, I think it would be really fun. Because, like, I really don't... It would already be a 4 to 5 hour drive just to get to my aunt's. That's already a lot. But but we could also go to a different one of my aunts if they would be willing to host a birthday get together. It's I want to make sure I'm doing a lot of work for this too, because I don't want to like impose upon my aunts and be like, hey, can you host a birthday party? We just can't do it at this house, one because of this dog, and two, my house is small, not really made for guests and stuff. Yeah, I think it would be nice for my pop to see a lot of his friends again. I wish we had an international high-speed railway set up. A comfy train cab would be great for him to do a long trip. Oh yeah, an international high-speed railway? That would be cool. Do you mean inter or intra? Like if it was like within the nation? Either way, I think. Like if my dad's taking a train to Ireland, that would be cool. If it's international. But if it's like in the nation, I think that would be pretty rad as well. There's apparently a shrine, but it's below. I get you. I figured that's what you meant to Snake. Let's see if we can get into this, find this shrine that's below. That would make it very much easier for us to navigate this place. I think it would be a fun idea. I don't want to accidentally do ascend again with stuff. See, there's a hole in the side of this thing. They used to call it the Intercity Network. Of course, but it died under privatization in the 90s. Spits upon Margaret Thatcher's grave again. But oh! This is where that is? Wild. You took a train to California during the pandemic, did you? It was nice. I wonder if there's any trains down to where my aunt lives. That could be nice. Because again, with my dad's like swelling and all his health issues, this 5-hour drive might be a lot for him. High-speed rail in Japan is so cool. I wish we had that in the US. Please. Anything for that. Could divert some of the military budget to that. That would be pretty sick. Took a train between Omaha and Chicago a bunch of times. I think I took a train to New York maybe once or twice. Once with my mom and then once in grad school. And it was fascinating. I don't remember much of it when I was a kid going with my mom. But I remember it just being like a really chill time. I don't remember much of it for the grad school thing either. I feel like, I don't know what I was doing. I was zonked out most of the time in grad school too. Way too much medication for me. Let's see. Flotational Brilliance. Oh boy. Union Station is down the street from you. There you go. Let's see. What am I supposed to do here, I wonder? Let's see what this is about. I think that works. Hey, alright. Great. Chiliums, good to see you. My day has been good. It's been a lot of, I did a bunch of shopping at Costco. It took a long time. California's hold on. California is trying to set up a high-speed rail, expected to be done in 2030. That's kind of amazing. Love that. Yep, went to Costco, had a bunch of fun, got some fancy mixed nuts, and wow, very buoyant. And some assorted home goods. I love Costco too. It's nice. You spend a bunch of money, but then for a long time you don't have to spend any more money, pretty much. You live next to a hospital and a freight line and a tram stop. You're so immune to all that stuff. So, like, you have a lot of, I would say, you have a lot of public transport, right? Available to you? No, so, I haven't bought it myself. My mom's had the hot dog, which looked, I mean, it was huge, juicy. And she also had the pizza. And, or I think maybe my brother had the pizza. It was big and wet, but like in a good way. And she had the hot dog, and we kind of wanted to get the soft serve because my mom loves soft serve so much. And we thought about getting it today, but I was kind of like, done. We're both kind of like done with it, just being at Costco and wanting to go home. Just wanna go home. There we go. It obviously looks like Homer's eyeballs. That's what I'm laughing at. Ah, bless it. I really beat that one. Let me turn this upside down. I gotta. Oh wait, or it's the it's that monster from. Wait, it's also an Elden Ring now that I think of it. Dark Souls. Yeah. Well, there's some fun stuff going to Costco with the family. What I love about going to Costco with the family is my brother gets to like walk around and be very autonomous. And help us out and lift all the heavy things of putting in the cart. The other thing that is maybe not so great is everyone wants to go in a different direction. And I feel like I'm being drawn and quartered. I'm not going both. Like, are we going here? Are we going to go over here? Do you want to check out this aisle? I guess we're going to go to this one. So, it's a lot. It's a lot. And then to get, like, them both to line up in the carts at the same time, it's a lot. We take extra carts, but like... Huh. Okay, that works. Cast them into the abyss. The water, of course. Yeah, it's fun going with the family. Today it was just me and my mom, but it is fun going with the whole crew. I want to take my dad there too. I think he'd freaking love it. You know? It's like walking through a Yakuza game. There's like side quests everywhere. Everywhere. Can you not get on the... Guess you can get on the box. Okay. Get something a little lighter. I think we could potentially swim this, but you know. Ah! Yes, bury that also. I don't need pocket tissue. Yeah, if you don't want the samples. What? I need to bring the balls over here? Okay. That's why. You can just swim it, but you need the balls. Your apartment's a little too small. You can't store the bulk purchases. Yeah, and the bulk stuff is like the reason of Costco. You need more than that? Oh, you're good. Okay. Steal some of these balls for science? Sure, why not? See, I mean, the launch power of these balls is wild. What if they help you float if you attach them to a shield? Great question. Yeah. So it was fun. Me and my mom went there today. We looked at some of... I think we got like a little... few pots of herbs and stuff to plant. I was looking at the fruit trees there, of course. But I trust that the company that we're going to work with to get a new tree is going to have a really good source for their trees. Instead of just buying, like, whatever at Costco. And we didn't even look at the produce because there's going to be a little farmer's market I'm going to this week. That was like a freaking steal last month. It was so, so cheap and, like, good local produce that... I don't want to load up on any veg until we go there. I have enough for like 5 upgrades now. Look at us go. Freaking crushing it. Crushing this game. Looks like the ad break is starting, by the way, y'all. So keep an eye out for your volume and other metrics. I know! Farmers markets are amazing. I thought that farmers markets... Maybe I've been to like the wrong farmers markets because I thought they were like... Shishi, like, white people places where they sell really expensive stuff. But it turns out, no. They have good produce for cheap. Very, very excited. I think I see some sort of little island out here. Yeah, the ones you've been to are not like that. I think I've been to one once and I was like, these are really expensive and they don't look that good, you know. This intrigues me out here. They can definitely be, you know, either this thing, sometimes both at the same time. Yeah. I don't know if I can swim this. Well, certainly not like that. Maybe I can make... Oh, I can make a little boat! Look at my schematics. Fan boat. That's like a lot of my stuff though. You looked at a house yesterday. Whoa, you were looking at a house? It's super cozy out in a rural area and has 2 ponds with trout and a ton of land. And it's so... Are you gonna buy this with your electrician money? You're making the big bucks with the electrician money? That's amazing. Maybe a hovercraft? Wait, is this about to sink? Is it... Let's hope it doesn't sink. It'll be so embarrassing if it sinks. That's cool. Farmer Snake Era. Ah. Oh, well, here we go. We're doing it. Hell yeah. You're thinking about it. Love that snake. Maybe then he'll be in a room that isn't 80 degrees. Wouldn't that be nice? If the room that you're in isn't at a constant, crispy 80 degrees. Please don't go into the ocean, thank you. The farmer's market you've been to most often is just like on the side of the road. Yeah, we have that here too, where like they'll just like stop their farm car, or like right outside on the road, which is like, I don't know if they have a permit for that, but once again, I am not gonna be snitching on that because. Oh yes, I did just do that one. Okay, I'm not gonna tell people how to do their business. I'm not gonna. Lay this down here. Hope that it doesn't drown. Because we're taking this sucker to Labyrinth Island. Ah! Wait! Is it too wet to control? Come on now. Get that speed up. There we go. You're not really sure if you want to stay in Ohio for too much. Why is it? Is it running out of battery? Why is it? Oh, it's drowning. It's drowning. That's the issue. That's very funny. There's a little bit of buoyancy on it, though. So you don't want to stay in Ohio for too much longer if you can help it. So it could be a flip situation. That, I would not install a bunch of fruit trees if you were thinking about flipping a house. I mean, unless it's not going to cost too much for you. Ah! Yeah, this is a hovercraft, not a floater craft, sadly. Well, you might be making it, kind of. Where do you think the entrance to this thing is? Oh, I think I gotta make a big turn. There we go. I think I might have rocked up on some land. We are indeed on land. The same thing happened to you. I should have made like a proper boat. Huh. That's up there. You were thinking of Virginia, huh? You want somewhere maybe in the Appalachians. Yeah, you were talking about the Appalachian area. Beautiful country out there. Gotta tell you, all the mountains and whatnot. Lovely place to be. Maybe the sticky outy bit of oh, the panhandle. Not a bad idea. Gorgeous mountains out there. Depends on the cost of living, how bad the cops might be. Also, internet access, I think, is a pretty big deal. I should drink one of my incredible potions that will give me just a little bit of energy wheel back. Okay. Yeah, a little western part. Gotcha. I'm sure you can find some land out there that would suit your needs, too. You can always come to Boston, one of the most expensive places to live in the country. Is it really? Of all the places, Boston. Is that expensive? Texas had some cheap houses too, but you don't want to have your pipes freeze. Yeah, right? Your pipes can freeze everywhere. By the way, anywhere where it can freeze, anywhere where the temperature gets cold enough, it can freeze. It's just a matter of like turning off the water main or whatever in your house. Whew. Might need to drink another one of our potions. This might be good enough for now. Yeah, it can get bad. The pipes will freeze literally anywhere, but it's just a matter of knowing that you have to turn them off. Maybe not in Arizona, true. But I think the desert does get cold at night. The Boston area is consistently rated as one of the places with the highest cost of living. I'm really shocked about that. I'm really surprised. You'd think California, New York. It's engraved with ancient Zonai text. You can't. Oh, of course. This is 3 for 3, dude. Every single time I get to one of these places, I mess this up. You live in Vegas and the homes cost too much? Real? Oh, I would imagine like homes are gonna cost a lot. I thought that Vegas was like maybe cheaper than California. Research log day 1. It took us 2 days to reach this isolated island. Oh, us, huh? Maybe there's more folks. Though the ruins stood before us, we were too exhausted to explore. Though weary, Taro was able to decipher the zone. Okay, so Taro... Oh, right. Taro comes here with this guy, and then Taro leaves to go do other stuff, right? A nice, cheap house is like 400,000? Yeah, that is not cheap. Taro was able to decipher the zone I writing this lab. The dragon ring slumbers in Labyrinth's depths. Wicked and Yisha received due compensation. While his translation provided me with renewed vigor, Taro shortly thereafter fell ill with fatigue. After seeing him off on his way home, I swore to tackle these ruins myself. The acorns and nuts I prepared to mark my path should see to it that I don't get lost inside. Although I'm alone, I need to work hard enough for both Taro and myself. Okay, it looks like this guy's going through some, like an emotional change. Also... Okay, interesting. Oh, I should not pick up these acorns. Oh my god. It looks like this dungeon, there's like part of it that is cloaked in water. Only slightly on topic, seeing a tablet with unreadable text on it. Have I played Outer Wilds? I wish I could play Outer Wilds. Sadly, it's in first person, so I can't play it myself, but I hear it's so cool. In the original Game Boy version of Link's Awakening, you would find a stone slab in dungeons. It's changed to a beak in the DX and Switcher. A beak? Sometimes you wonder if stone slabs in this game are referenced. That would be very cute if that was the case. Yeah, it's wild that Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds released at basically the same time. Yeah. Am I able to watch Let's Plays? If I watch it on a postage stamp sized video, yes, I can watch it. Sadly, that's not very often. It's got to be like teeny tiny on my phone for me to be able to watch it. But I hear it is so cool. Everyone who has played it loves it. You put the beak on owl statues to get a hint. The stone slab did the same thing, but there weren't as many spots as there were owls. I sure do love owls in this franchise. Music is so fun. Owls are a hoot, I would say that. Yeah, okay, so Short One Gaming has a really good Let's Play of it too. I think Adrian played that too, potentially on stream. Does Adrian save his spots? I hope so. But good to know in case I need to find a playthrough of it to watch, because I hear it's like super good. It's like kind of mind-blowing. Someone got Doom running on a pregnancy tester. That's wild. People will put Doom on anything, I tell you. Okay, this way. Gotcha, he put some playthrough in highlights. Okay, great. Why are you not running this part of Labyrinth? You got the full set of armor from this. Don't know. Well, I think these lower labyrinths on like land, or I guess this one's on sea, go by pretty quickly, considering like you have a path to follow, whereas the other ones it's like a little more difficult to track. I wonder if anyone has a write-up of the story that does it justice, because the story is like super good. Yeah, I'm if it weren't in first person, it would 100% be my game. You tried playing Outer Wilds, but you bounced off it. It's kind of, I don't want to say roguelike in a sense, but like, isn't there a mechanic where like you're looping or something, or you can't complete things in one go? I don't remember having like deep water or like log bridges. Fascinating. Ooh. A metal box. There's a time loop mechanic. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I wonder if that. Okay, that guy did come through here. Interesting. How did he move that metal box? Could be that way. Ah, there is his journal. I see. Research log day 2. You remember the puddle depth maze? Maybe you're just... Yeah, you might be forgetting that part. Yeah. You sure you're getting close to being annoying on this? No. That's all good, Tyler. Looks like there's a third-person mod. I would have to see if it, like, zoomed out enough, if it functions well. If some third-person mods, as we have seen in this channel, make the camera very weird. I'm thinking of, like, Batman Arkham Asylum's... Oh, no. Dead Space 1's extremely long-legged Isaac, and I believe Batman was very long-legged as well. So as you zoom the camera out, they do not expect you to see that. Which is not bad, but it is weird, you know? I walk carefully, avoiding the stirring gloom. Just one touch and it'll invade the body in the blink of an eye. It was a wise decision to send Taro home, allowing him to continue on our trek in his condition may have proved fatal. What exactly is this strange gloom? More importantly, have they found the princess and her swordsman who delved beneath Hyrule Castle to investigate it? I can only pray for their safety. Oh, here, let me load this. Oh, thank you. You found the collection. Wonderful. Batman's cape. Yeah, Batman's cape was very long. It was very silly playing that with a mod, but very well worth it, I think. Oh, a ladder. But good to know, Tyler. I mean, when someone's passionate about a game, I really appreciate that. Oh. Interesting. A lot of first-person games are very much not made for third-person. You think you remember some behind-the-scenes stuff on Firewatch showing that the main character's arms have to be way bigger than you'd expect for them to look good in first-person. Yeah, for it to be, like, kind of believable. That makes a lot of sense. What's going on up here? I'm kind of curious. Let's have a look. That might be the shrine. We might have just made a shortcut. Oh, it is not a shrine. It is a strong Zonite longsword. Interesting. What will I drop for that? Not the strong long stick. Can't do that. I'll just drop this hard-one hammer. Yeah. You're surprised at how well Resident Evil 8 runs in third person. Yeah, no, that was in-house they did that. I do think they had to remake some of the game in order to make that function well. I think you're right about that, Snake, because I do not think they just sort of like changed the FOV and then slapped a price tag on it and sent it out. It was pretty horrible, and I agree, Centaurian. Yeah, it was a first-party game mode. I feel like we once again skipped part of... Oh, there's the thing. There's the final day. My search has finally led me to a Zonai relic. I must hurry back and tell Taro all about it. Though I admit, my curiosity remains piqued. I'm not sure if I'm quite ready to leave these ruins. For instance, I can see a lower level from this room. How is one supposed to reach it? Interesting. Yes, of course, that is going to be opened up when we complete the upper labyrinth. Adrian played Outer Wilds 4 years ago. Somebody was just saying that, like, the reason why it feels like, it's so weird to think of 2020 being 4 years ago. Or, like, 2019 being 5 years ago. Yes, 4 years ago. Oh my god, I forgot it was actually 2024. Wait, this lower level has opened. Maybe? No, the bars are still there. I think we have to go up next. Is there like... It's pretty traumatizing to go through a global pandemic and all that, so... It's not April 784th, 2019. Shockingly now. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Tyler. Did you do all these, these labyrinths and such? Age normally is traumatic enough. Yeah. Life is pretty traumatic. Let's see if it says, like, unlit blessing. I can't believe they did that to me once. Now I'm expecting them to do that to me all the time. Water zone, I charge it. Oh, yeah, I'm hoping to do all the shrines, Tyler. Because I really enjoy the puzzles that they create. I don't want to get my jacket on, but it's a little bit of a bother to do. Gotcha, you did all light routes. I think it's kind of necessary to do all the light routes if you want to see, because like the underground is so interesting. And the light routes really help you see everything going on in the underground. So, I'm getting my jacket on. Oop. Hitting my head on the microphone. Okay. Ah, that's right, Tyler. You're working on Oracle of Ages. And then you're going to do Seasons. And then maybe go back and do Tears of the Kingdom. That might give you a better appreciation and also like a little bit of time between, you know, playing Tears of the Kingdom. You did all the light routes, but not all the shrines yet? Ooh, look at me. Uncharted territory. Man, a lot of shrine balls we got. I guess if I do all the shrines, I will have, like, not too bad looking of a bar up top. Because what I hate is when you have, like, just 2 extra hearts on that second bar. That's so awful. I hate it. It's just wrong. It's wrong and it feels wrong. How am I gonna get up there? That's the situation, is we gotta get up to this guy. And I have certainly not been anywhere near it. Maybe if we go here? Skull Lake. Above Skull Lake is this weird platform thing, which probably has one of those flux guys up there. Gotta do a lot of air stuff. Now, is this we got here? I don't know why there's a marker here. I'm gonna leave it. That's where the monster lad was? Oh my god, you're right. Yes, he loved that. Kilton or Stilton or Pilton or something like that. Yes, he loved being over there. Alright, I think we should go to the Sky Archipelago, the Jikaku Shrine. And let's see if we can fly to one of the other islands this way. Kilton, love him. Love that guy. He's a weirdo. Alright, so here we are. Is there... what is this? Oh, this turns on all the shooting things. That's right. But we need to get from here to there. Wait a minute. Maybe there is a way we can get here with, like, a hot air balloon. It's possible. Let's give it a go. I think it's worth a shot. Let's see if that'll work. Such a wild shape for a lake. It's like so weird. So out there. I don't know if I don't know if a hot air balloon will work. Maybe when we get up the mountain it'll be a little more accessible. But I'm just so glad we have plenty of food made. I should take some time to make food, like pretty much at the end of the show. Might be doable, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping to really get through this game without making the bike, if I can. Maybe a little bokoblin right quick. If there was a statistic that showed you your most used armor set, I can guarantee you this hat would be number 1 and my mushroom hat would be number 2. Like, guaranteed. We need a flame emitter. Good idea. That's a great idea, Snake. I will indeed do that. I think I saw another bad guy here. I have to do a quick switch of our hat if it's like a horrible one. Well, it would probably be a moblin. Don't see anybody right now. That's what I would like to see. I would like to see a bokoblin on a bike. How about on one of the bikes? That would be great. Hello? What did that say? Oh, it was just my bird. Hot air balloon with rockets would be great. If I had any rockets, I would do that for sure. Uh-oh. I think that bird... Yeah, that bird's gonna give me away. That is unfortunate. That bird... That bird sold me out. Absolutely not. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get killed by this guy. There we go. See, we should have chosen peace, my dude. If it weren't for that dang... I hope you die of fall damage. Not the wolves! Wolves, you better get out of here. I do not want to fight you. Hello, Orphanius. It's going well. I had a lovely day. Oh, is this like a cave? I mean, I guess in the most basic sense, it is a cave. It's not a very deep one. I think I saw a little treasure here. How about you? What'd you get up to today, Morphinius? Okay, royal bow. Not bad. It's better than a construct bow, so we'll get that. Grab a silent stream on our way. Now, once we get to this peak, we'll ascend up this thing and then maybe make our doggy. You really don't want to do this. I'm not gonna fight you, dog. Just not gonna fight you. It would be interesting if the wolves would attack the goblins. Yeah, that is a good point. Korok time. You're gonna go climbing. Have fun, Tyler. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was great to chat with you, and I want you to embody Link today. Embody the hero of time as you climb today. Maybe drink a potion before you go. Alrighty, let's build. Now, I do think there is a schematic for hot air balloon that has, like, fire stuff in it. Snake, would this work? Flamethrower balloon? Or it's not the same thing, is it? Oh, it's immense. I might actually take a teeny break and go use the restroom, too. I think that might be a good idea. Your day was alright. You went to the gym after work. Everything hurts and you're very tired, but it is the good kind of tired. It's good to get your energy out, especially after work, to kind of process all that stuff. So you're like, alright, my time. I'm going to use my brain and my body for what I want to. If you're low on stamina, eat some fingernails. Ugh. Don't do that. You will drink a potion, plenty of water, and a grilled meat skewer or burrito. Love that. That sounds like a great idea. Perfect fuel. I think Link would be very proud. Yeah, let's take a teeny tiny break. I will take a teeny tiny break and go use the restroom and get my meds. About 5 minutes, maybe. And in fact, it says the ad was going to run in 5 minutes. I'm going to run it now while I'm getting up and taking a break, and I will see you all when I come back. So, I'm back. I took my meds. I took my turmeric and my glucosamine chondroitin and my everything. Multivitamin. Perfect timing, you think? Oh, I wasn't really listening. Did I come back right as, like, the beat was dropping? Oh, wait. How am I gonna... Okay. We might need to make just a standard hot air balloon and then add a flame emitter to it. Mr. Korok. I'm gonna need you to back up, buddy. If I build this on a Korok, you know what? I have to pick this up and get it out of here. Because if I build this on a Korok, I think it'll despawn. Koroks have ruined a lot of the things I've made. Oh, I said hello right when the beat dropped. Oh, cool. Perfect timing. Alright, it's a little wobbly, but Let's get a flame emitter. I know I have those. Oh, that is a frost emitter. There we go. I have tons of flame emitters. Let us secure it. And let us soar. And we should be able to get up to this island, I hope. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. Ewan, what is your favorite? Do you enjoy jelly beans? And if you do, what is your favorite jelly bean? I suppose I asked folks at the start of the show. And let's pose that question to you now. And anybody else who hasn't weighed in about their favorite jelly bean flavor. And are you like the kind of person that eats a few at a time of like random flavors? Like my brother does that. And it's like, how are you going to taste them? A good raspberry one. I feel that. It's good. That's a good answer. Let's put on the rest of our like... Is this battery power? I can't remember if this thing takes battery or whatever, but we're going to put this on. Oh, it does! Great. Okay. Green jelly beans. Would that be like a lime flavor, I guess? You bought some Skittles jelly beans. I bet those are good. You want multiple flavors at once? I like eating them one at a time. It's just like a little tiny mouse, I guess. Any of the red or orange jelly beans are your favorite. And I sort them by color. And you go to... Okay, see, 12 same brain. I do the least to most favorite as well. Because I'm like, okay, these are like not the best. So I don't want to end with that experience. You know? I want it to be a good jelly bean experience. And you like the root beer jelly bellies, huh? Okay. That's a great flavor. Okay. I hope we can make it to this island. If we can make it to this island, I think we can make it to that cube. Side note, you love the jacket. Thank you. I found this jacket secondhand, I think like late last year or something. And finally I can put all my pins on it. I gotta put my charity pins. My like raise 10K for Tiltify pin on there. Gots to. You think I got it? I hope so. If my little guy starts disappearing, I will be heartbroken. Tina Beans! That's the one. Do you have a favorite jelly beans? Me? Wait a minute, Zelda! Tell me this news about the new job. All I heard was about your sinus headache being relieved. And you think eating several jelly beans at once solves the problem? Yes, I guess it's like a fruit salad. This? Oh. Okay. We're gonna wait until it actually drops, and then we're gonna go to that island. And then I guess maybe we'll fly over to Labyrinth. Ding, 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 ding. Dirt. Dirt. That's one of those like punishment jelly beans, yeah? Thank God I fell in the water. It could have been really bad if we fell on the hard thing. Okay, after you said that you had a job interview at 2 p.m. today and they hired you on the spot, that's amazing, Zelda. That is wild. Congrats. That's amazing. Hired you on the spot. Now, this is a nice creation right here. Kind of loving this. You thought the flame emitter was about to hit Link? Yeah, it would have sucked, but it would have been very funny. You're right about that. Just gonna grab, like, whatever. I'm gonna take this pine cone. I'll hold it. And I'm gonna fuse it to the setup here. Because I like the way that this thing is angled. This thing's looking good. And now, this is gonna be in my creations thing. Yep, I should just make that. That is so amazing, Zelda. Congrats to you. I mean, it just goes to show, like, your talent and your charisma really paid off there, Zelda. That is amazing. You got a game one. Oh, you got a gamified jelly bean thing. It was called. It was about eating a good or a bad bean. One of the bad ones called dishwater. Gross. I am not interested in eating bad jelly beans. Not into that. Don't think that'll be part of my life story, really. I know folks do it for charity, but I don't want to eat something that tastes like barf. Or like dog poop or whatever. I don't like it. I know a lot of folks do it for charity though, and bless them. They have a lot more strength than I do. I could not do that. Oof. It just want to taste like earwax, like gross. Oh my Lord, have mercy, please God, no. Okay, that didn't go well, but it's gonna go great right now. Because we're getting the little launch. You have a strong sensitivity to bad tastes. Yeah, I just could not do that. Ew. Because the ones that look like barf could also be like tutti frutti. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that game. I don't wanna look into the thing and go, well, this could be a good thing or it could be awful. Like, no, just give me the good ones. You don't want that? No, not a dirty diaper jelly bean. Not like the shoes you use to mow the grass jelly bean. Not like, you know, what tax day feels like, but in taste form jelly bean. I don't need all that. Life is hard enough. You know? Not like colonoscopy liquid jelly bean. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. You know, we'll get there when we get there. If I gotta eat all that, I'll eat all that, but I'll have that experience. I don't need to audition for that. There's no rehearsal. Gynecological visit, jelly bean. We don't need that. That is wild. Cat for the win. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today, folks? Cat is here, of course, as well as Fatal Attraction and Findir and DJ Bella Coco. And Wolf Prince and Cat themselves, hello. What are you up to today? Oh, some Final Fantasy 14. I was doing some Final Fantasy 14 offline, believe it or not. Doing some chores, getting my aetherites together. Hello, Not Thross. Good to see you. This conversation ends now. Okay. All right, we're ending the conversation now. What? Wait. Zelda, you didn't pass a job assessment that they have when you apply? What? They hired you on the spot, but then there's the what? Well, this is wild, Zelda. You gotta be careful. This could be one of those scam things. This could be one of those scam things. If they were so eager to get you on the spot and then they're like, oh no, you don't pass the assessment, I wonder if it was like a scam. What is this assessment? Yes, that news is terrible. But I'm starting to think maybe the company is trying to, like, I hope you didn't have to give them your banking information or whatever. Okay, you were excited. They tried to push through the onboarding stuff, and then they realized that the application assessment for CVS fails. What was this? What's the... Oh, there goes my ship. What did the assessment entail? I'm very confused. I'm really sorry, Zelda. Damn. At least you didn't get there on the spot and, like, go through all the stuff and get your desk together and whatnot. At least you didn't have to go through all that, but, like, still really weird to get all that good news and then the bad news. What is this, jelly beans for butt exams? I was just talking about how there's, like, jelly beans that folks can have that, like, they could be really good. Like, it could be chocolate pudding flavored, or it could be, like, dog poop flavored. And, I'm not interested in that wonderful musical experience. It's going well. So what were you up to today, Kat? What did you do in Final Fantasy 14? It's just not meant to be this was done when you applied. They didn't look at it after they wanted to hire you? That is so weird, Zelda. It's very suspicious of them, this behavior, I think. I think it's suspicious. Ah, post Shadowbringer's main story quest. I think I'm in the same like kind of realm as you right now, Kat. I think we're doing all that jazz as well. I think it's like a bean boozled pine. I think it's bean boozled. And I don't want to be bamboozled or bean boozled or any of that. That's too much. Dog food, jelly bean. Identity theft jelly bean. Like, I don't need that. Too scary. Bad phone call from the doctor jelly bean. Like, whatever they got going on. I don't need it. No boozling. There can be boozing, but no boozling. Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, your Makote alt is officially in post and walker content. Whoa, that's wild. Was it fun to watch the cutscenes with all your different characters and stuff? I feel like there's more to this area. I need to pay attention. There, I see you. Get on up. Get on up. Oh, maybe get down. Maybe you gotta get up to get down. There we go. Passing through. Let's have a look. Okay, if I go like this way, I should be finding a thingy. Oh! First time I've ever fallen and hurt myself. That's wild. I've been doing the post Shadowbringers main story quest as well, Kat, so I'm so excited. Now you're doing this to kind of showcase it for your community, right? Who didn't get to see the same like story playthrough yet. I think that's delightful. You need to go through some of the main story quests in your Tonberries. You can watch some of the hilarity. That would be a Tonberry in the cutscenes. Yes, you do. You need to do that. That sounds great. Get on it, Snake. Anytime a character is wearing a mask in that game, it's so funny. Because it's supposed to be like, I'm having a very intense moment. And then, no, it's just like a close-up of like your unblinking eyes. It's really good. I think it should be around this way. It makes cutscenes hilarious, I bet. I just love looking at my gal. I think she looks so severe. I love her so much. Maybe we gotta get around there through up here, perhaps. So, today in Tears of the Kingdom, we are solving some labyrinths, everyone from Cat for the Windstream. We're solving these labyrinths. I've already done 2. And that includes the sky, the land, and the depths. This will be our first one in this darkest part of the depths that I haven't been to yet. Oh, they had to remove the headgear from that scene. Oh, man. So they removed the headgear from that one? They had to? Do they just, like, obligatory remove headgear from, like, a lot of cutscenes? Okay, let's see. Ah, we are going the correct direction. I should be looking right now. Oh, there it is, right below us. And beak. Oh, and beak. Whoop. Gravity's weird. Of course there's important facial expressions, like being really sad when somebody's getting hurt, or being really mad when someone's like, I'm gonna blow up your world, or whatever. But, like, wouldn't it be really funny to have a mask on during that? I think so. I know because your character can't talk, they need to emote somehow, but I also think it's very funny when they're limited and they're just, like, stiff. That is funny to me. But again, I do play Final Fantasy XIV in a very unique way, I think. One might say a challenging way, and perhaps not even the intended way. So I understand why they would want to kind of maybe maximize the gravitas. For the moments to really land. Related, one of your favorite Final Fantasy XIV games. Okay, hold on. Okay. Wait, is this loading terribly for me right now? You might have to post this on Twitter because it's loading like butt. This chicken. That's great. That's really good. I love that. Being a chicken? See? You wouldn't get that. It might have been a holdover from aged game design decisions, but it's just like that one scene. Everything else lets you wear the full headgear. Maybe like people need to be able to express themselves to the fullest. By which we mean cover up their facial expressions. You're a scootin'. You play a Lalafell. That's the intended way to play for sure. Sure, Yoshi and all of them are like, well, we just finished making the Lalafell, but like, they're gonna want to play as something else, so let's just cook up a few, like, whatever player character races or something. I don't know. No one's gonna pick it, but... Okay, let's like let them be extra tall. Sure. Why waste the production time on making them be extra tall? Well, someone's gonna want it. Some weird pervert out there is gonna want to make a very tall lady. Gotta let her do it. That pervert was me. The whole time. And... our third and second to last terminal. There's some scenes that were made for Labyrinths, really? You think? Anytime there's a scene with a Lalafell in it, I feel like you kind of have to be a Lalafell for it. What about the Asahi scene? I just love the fact that, like, some of the NPCs will get down there and talk to you face to face. That's very funny. Oh, we gotta really move. I feel like this is gonna be the way. The final cutscene in Endwalker with a Lalafell is absolutely gold. When you finally walk to the end and you disappear in the distance, is little. I've never seen Endwalker, so I'm making this stuff up, by the way. But you're like a little dot and you disappear into the sunset. You ride off on a horse. Please, God! Please! Please! Give me a horse at the very end of Final Fantasy XIV and a cowboy hat and let me ride off into the distance, into the sunset. It would be so sick. You have to play this game until the next Zelda comes out. You know, I was just saying earlier how I'm really, like, saving myself a ton of money by playing this game. I spent 60 bucks on this, like, however long ago. I should probably get to some place I can sit down, because that red moon's coming and it might kill me. They might knock me right out of the ding-dang sky with this moon. Yes, the Arthur Morgan voice is like, well, fellas, time for us to retire in Tahiti. And then, like, Yuri on Jay's like, what in the thee thou is Tahiti? And then, like, we're done. Cut to credits. This is a game you get every penny out of. It makes more pennies. For sure. Takes so long. That seems like 3 times longer because of your short legs, yeah. And they give you a short little pony. They just put you on a little donkey at the very end if you're like a Lala. Okay, let's see. Oh, liking really tall and buff women is perverted. We're in the same boat together, right? I mean, fair. Hello, unit. Good to see you, by the way. How are ya? I think we need to scoot maybe like this direction. I might have missed my turn. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Well, let's see. Hold on. If I go this way... No, I think I'm going the correct... I think I'm actually going the correct way. There's one in Post Walker where the warrior light has a sprint. But because it's a cutscene, they all go at the same speed. So the Lalas just sped up like... That's great. Love that. Good for the Lalas. They don't get enough love, I don't. See how we're gonna get to this bit. Oh, it's like, yes. Keep looking at my map. Now, other way. Up and around, up and around. Although, this is it. Oh! I thought I had to go all the way around. I I think that's great that all the characters run at the same speed. You upgraded your sub after coming across some money. Did the alert go through? At like 1 o'clock in the morning? The check hit and you're like, bam, I gotta give this girl some money. Let me see. I'll check my alerts. It did not show up yet. You might have to wait until you get the alert, and then you can like, if you get the little pop-up box, it'll come through and then you can push it and then it'll hit. Oh my god, Unit, you're trying to heal up your thumb. You hit it wrong on your fighting game controller? Oh my god. That is so unfortunate, Unit. Did you at least win the match, or are you doing practice? It's so important to give your money to me. Yeah, so I can, in 3 years, buy a new game when I eventually beat this. Yeah. But yeah, see if maybe like a refresh might help you see the little pop-up. Could be when your monthly anniversary comes around. True. They tend to have custom run animations and cutscenes to make it look more like a natural run, which you should have clarified, right? But the animation of that particular scene is very funny and sped up for llamas. Love it. I think that's great. You were in a match. It's no big deal about dropping it. Yeah, your thumb's a bigger deal. Is this like a repeated strain injury, do you think? Did you cut your thumb or something? Did I find the shrine up here? Oh my god, did I? I don't think I did. I should not dive quite yet. Or I should not dive yet. Because Centauri, I think you're right. I did not get to the shrine here. We'll get back up here. I'm gonna probably drop a little medallion so I can teleport right back up to this spot. And what did the creature that like is speaking to us now, what did he say? He was like, what did this creature say? They were like, I am the god of the owls or something. Okay, let me go this way. Hey, Keen, good to see you. They put a screw up right below. Oh, a screw right below the jump button, and you hit the screw head. Oh, with the joints. Oh my god, I'm so bad at that I do that all the time. I can do games where you have to like repeatedly press buttons in very quick succession because I just normally hit buttons with like this part right here. I don't know why I do this. It'd be better to hit buttons with this right here, but I do it with this instead. God only knows why. I wish I could stop doing it, but my brain just does that. And if I play like fighting games and stuff, it really, really hurts. Oh no, Ewan. Is everything okay? I think Alfie's come to play. There we go. Trying to find a gif of the animation that you're talking about. Okay. Spoilers to 6.4. Well, I won't be seeing that. No, thank you. Abby's playing Battleship. Okay, welcome back. Is everything okay, Ewan? Alfie was chatting with us, perhaps? Alfie says, hi, I figured. He's like, I finally get to talk to... It's Tina, I love her show. Can't wait to tell my favorite streamer. I'm sure, actually, that Ewan is Alfie's favorite streamer. He moved his head on the keyboard. What a cutie. The courage to jump. It's so cool having the courage to jump. Ah, with the moon gravity. Oh, wait, are we jumping like the car? That's kind of cool. Let's do it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't jump so soon. Okay, wait, actually, wait. I think I screwed this one up. I shouldn't have jumped that far. Hold on, I think we could just go over the... I think the car is okay on the lava. Great call on not missing the shrine. Yeah. Oh, because getting up here is a pain in the butt. Let's try this one out. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, I thought that's what we had to do is like ditch the car, drop it into the magma and jump off. My dad has been watching a lot of Mythbusters lately, and they tried to bust this myth where this person had drove a motorcycle over a lake. Like, not like a 1-inch deep lake, an actual lake filled with water. And they drove the motorcycle over it. And, do not try that at home. But it worked. And they even had Jamie, who's like the guy with the mustache who kind of looks very, like, vaguely walrusy. They even had him, try it himself. Because I think he likes riding motorcycles. I'm not sure. And he did it, and I think he got to be like, I don't know. He got like 100 feet in. Maybe like 200 or 300 feet in. Good lord, I don't want these folks shooting me. What's all this? Is this gonna hurt me? When is the courage to jump happening? This is very scary. I don't like it. Oh, I'm going this way. This seems fun. Yeah, you gotta be good at bikes. It was wild. The traction, the motorcycle kept traction. So, wait, maybe I can bust on through. So cool. Okay, I'm making a shot though. Oh! Okay, I'll come back to this. He is very walrusy, right? It's not bad. Okay, let me get rid of this one. Let me break this somehow. Maybe with my rare stone talisman. My car is getting caught. How can I have that? Alright, we need to pick up speed again. Oh dear. I might have Austin powered this. Okay, hold on. I think we gotta move it. I might have Austin powered myself. Okay. Alright, back on track. This is why I don't play Mario Kart. Here we go, baby. The courage to jump. Take around the corner and then a really hard turn. Ram right into this guy. Never mind, just kidding, I'm not ramming. They give you another car just in case. Just barely made it. Oh my god. What was that chunky sound? Oh, it's that guy shooting me. Nailed it! Oh my gosh, the ad is gonna run another minute. Can you believe? Already. I should get up for that one. In 1 minute. I should get up. I'll get up and stretch. Give us the ball. I do appreciate the ads giving me a reminder to get up and stretch my body, because otherwise I would stay here cross-legged for a full 4 hours and be like, wow, why do my hips hurt? You know? Why do my hips turn into a pretzel? It's weird. Don't remember being born as a pretzel. So, it's a good time for me to take a break. And a wonderful time for you all to do a break too. You get that, but it's like, why does your butt hurt? Do you have an uncomfortable chair? Sometimes you just say sitting. It can really get you. I'll pick up my medallion. I think that's in my inventory then. Okay. Collect. Yes. Alright, and I did the thing, so now I have to have the courage to jump. Wow, it's really close to this one. Oh yeah, you sit on. I used to sit on my feet a lot too, but it's like so bad for your circulation. Whoa, this one's. Oh, this one's really tight. Do not like this. Oh man, it is very dark. Dark as hell in here. Oh my god, it's very scary. Let me put on my suit that makes everything a little lighter at least. Does Tulin do a downward gust if you're diving? That's a great question. Oh, that's right. Those are my little footsteps. If with this upgraded suit, wherever I walk, there's like some extra little sparklies that get left behind. Sparkly twinklies. Man, it's because I haven't done any like light routes at all in this area. Like none of them. That might be our next bit. Oh, he doesn't do a downward gust. Yeah, I think Tulin is just left to right or right to left movement. I don't think he does any verticality, no up and down stuff. What should I attach to this and make it really hurt? Cheese? What if they're lactose intolerant? You never know. Maybe I give dough away? I don't know. That didn't make it hurt too bad, but you know. Oh, you little jerk. Okay. Very, very dark down here. How dare you? I can't believe you do that. I'm gonna start ripping you apart, bud. Get on over. Oh, not this one. It's just silly. Okay, maybe we can reverse you though. Get up on that. And then give it a good old smack. Probably with a better smacking implement. Here we go. There we are. And then stop that time reversal too. Oh, it did not seem to stop the time reversal. That's good. No! Go back here, you jerk. Ah, it's the cube. It's the dang cube. Get out. Cube is painful. Well, you're hurt. You're on cube. Can't really stop until we stop. Oh, I didn't hit it. That is really tough. Okay. Come on now, get over here. Surely I've got to be close to making you not serviceable as a square, right? Oh, it seems like it, eh? Alright, yeah, there you go. Let's pull your joints out. Where's my weapon now? Didn't have that. Oh, it's a cubic in the game. Is the sneak suit back? Yes, in fact I have it. I can be... Oh, wait, let me do my boy cosplay real quick. Look at me, I'm a boy. It's kind of chic, isn't it? I mean, this is the chic hat, but like, I think Chic wore like a blue outfit like this too. So you can sneak around as a Sheikah stealth thingy. Just like a boy would do. Sometimes I like dressing up like a boy. Speaking of which, did y'all know about the funny startup variants you can make the GameCube do by holding down certain button combos? I did not know about this, Snake. It'd be really cool if you can control Tulin's gusts by your movement. Like, if you're just stationary on the glider, he would blow up. If you're moving forward, he would do what he does now. Or if you're diving, he blows down to give you more of a boost. That would be really cool, yeah. I think that'd be pretty radical. But I don't think... I think that would be for a game that's... I think they need another few more years of development in that. And I think bundled into that, Snake, they should have a little, like, dude control menu where you give commands to your units. Like, everyone attack, or stay on your guard, or something like that, you know? Making it more of, like, a tactics game than an RPG. You never owned a GameCube, but you know about those little tricks? Man, I didn't know about that, and I had a GameCube. You knew about that L&R makes the startup sound funny? Hitting the Flux 3 with a Flux core? Yeah, he's gotta be upset. If you hold Z down before the GameCube logo comes up, it changes to like a squeaky monkey. Oh no, what did this guy say he was? I missed it. There was an owl, there was a boar. What did this one say he was? I need to know. I gotta know. Also, this place is so dark. We have to throw like... Well, not that. Not this. Okay. Let's throw some later in here. Because he should have dropped some. Ah, he did drop a bunch of stuff. There's another sound if you do something with 4 controllers. Hey, Vaj, welcome back. Thank you so very much for the 11 months. Almost a full year now, Vaj. How are you doing? How is your day treating you? Let's do a little fusion. Squeaky monkey, yeah. I think it'd be like Squeaky Mousey or something. Oh, he's the ruler of dragons? That's cool. So we had dragons, owls, and boar. Fascinating. Look at my little Ganon. My little Ganon set. So silly. It's weird that they let you do this. We look so weird. Wait, what is the set bonus with this? Disguise? Bone weapon proficiency. Okay, so wait. Will the gentlemen think I'm just... Will the bokoblins think that I'm one of them? Like, will all the monsters be like, "Good day, sir. It's nice to see you, Lord Ganon, sir. Didn't know you were making a stop by the office today. You're doing school and working and playing in 3 bands, where 2 of those are a lie. Wait. 2 of those are... Oh, wait. Like, 2 of those are live? Doing, like, video stuff and studio stuff? You are very active, Vaj. Oh, okay, 2 of those are, like, doing video stuff. I thought you were like, I'm in 3 bands, but 2 of those are fake. Just kidding. I'm only in 1 band. This suit is a disguise. It says the set bonus is disguise. Bone weapon proficiency. Fascinating. Also, we are now done all of the, labyrinths. Is there a way we can walk out of this one? No, you're good, Vaj. You're doing a lot of work. I just want to make sure I was understanding you appropriately. I didn't want to misinterpret you. Let me put on my, my, like, seeing in the dark outfit. There you go, Consensual Pizza. I would listen to that album for sure. Now, what in the world? I don't know what's going on down here. It's a lot of mushrooms, though. Whoa! Hidden mushroom treasure. Wow, that's pretty cool. What am I gonna drop for it? It can't be strong long sick. Absolutely not. I'll just drop the gloom spear. Interesting. Okay, you handed in 2 hand-ins or whatever. You got 3 on both. Okay, that's good. I hope. I don't know the grading system where you're at, sadly, but I'm hoping that 3 is good. 2 out of 11 things, so you still have like a lot left to go, huh? In Squeaky Mousies, am I the principal songwriter? I would be singing and also performing songs, but poorly. That's what I would do. I think I would need to do some vocal training if I wanted to do actual singing. I think we've got to get like over here. Let me take a look at this topography. Yeah, I think if we go to this light route right here, I think we'd be able to find some more light roots here in the depths. That's what we're going to be doing. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Maybe the disguise works against, like, the skeleton gentleman. Oh, 1 to 6 F to A. Gotcha. So you got, like, midway through that. Not bad. You passed. So that's great. My jacket puts you in kind of a punk rock mood. I getcha. Ah, okay. So we know where some of these are. Why do I have this one? The musty one. I have a musty light root. I don't know about that. Not so sure about that. delete that so we can see where we're going next. Okay, time to fly. It made your footsteps quieter for you. I will try to check out the costume when we're like hanging out with Bone Gentleman, because I do believe it works as a disguise. Yeah. The musty one is near the fire temple. Oh, you know what? I can tell that you are right about this because our heat is going up. So let me get on, it might be like flame-proof gear that we need to wear. It's getting hot and dark, unfortunately. Yep. That was necessary. Ah, I see where we must go. Excellent. Wait. I feel like I know that song, Smee. I know very few songs, so this is a rarity for me. Wait, no, I'm thinking of the song with like, someone is an antichrist. But I think that's a different one. What? Hey, thank you for that, Baish. You haven't been active for a while. But when you're here, you're here when you can. You cheer for me. Thank you for cheering for me. I'm cheering for you, Baish. You're doing a lot. You gotta use the extra cheer. You gotta be taking care of yourself. I hope you are, Baish. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. Has the Sex Pistols? Damn it! I don't know any songs. I'm sorry. Well, okay. I won't worry about you, but I don't think I have a picture of the jungle. Whoa! Don't worry your stuff. That is so wild. Get a picture, and then I'm gonna shoot him with an ice arrow, maybe. Oh god. That did not. Oh, yes it did. Yes, indeedly do it did. Okay, now let's see what kind of weapon we want. Okay, we're gonna need to switch quick. Oh my gosh, and Vaj, you resubbed and I didn't even offer you a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future or your Whispers of the Ocean card. You gotta tell me what you would like. Oh lord, this is scary, all this blowing up. Oh my goodness. Ocean card, I got you. Right now. Right now. So you're at school at the moment, working, reading, studying, doing music. You are living life, like, to the fullest right now. I may not know a single song, but I'm still the most punk person here because of this jacket with Kirby on it. There's a bumble... Get into the bumblebee, though. Is that punk? I don't know. But it is a cute little felted bumblebee. Okay. So there's that. Position 3. Petition 3. Come on now, Tiny. Tiny, don't make fun of me now. Position 3. Do everything myself. Anyway, Tiny's very punk rock. I think Tiny could use a little leather jacket. That would be very cute. Alrighty, Baj, for you. A little punkle bee. I love that. Like a bee with a jacket and maybe a knife. Like a switchblade or something. Alrighty, for you, Baj. It says, empower yourself. And look at that majestic swordfish cresting above the waves at sunset. Or maybe even dawn. It says, tune into your personal power. You are more than able to handle the situation that you are facing right now. Allow yourself to be the strong, beautiful person that you are capable of being. How about that? There you go, Baj. That's good news to me. Let's gather all of our wonderful resources. And we'll get a different weapon out. And we shall do some fusion. It's the punkest stuff you've ever seen, and used to drink 40s in a band. 40s are like the tall beers, yes? I believe so. Oh, I'm heading the wrong way. Interesting. Now, if it's music or something, Baj, I would put it in the Discord. Garden punk. Just dirt punk. Bee punk. Flower punk. Ah! 40s are big. Yeah, I think so. Too much beer. I guess if you're very thirsty, that would suit you. You've never heard of Edward 40 Hands? I've heard of Edward Scissorhands. Not 40 Hands, though. Oh, it's 42 ounces of a malt liquor. Not just any beer, but a malt liquor, huh? Mm. No, I don't have an interest in drinking that, so I have not yet experienced. I don't think I'd go for 40 ounces of any kind of liquor, let alone the strong one. I don't need all that. I can get a buzz from the littlest stuff. Edward 40 Hands is when you tape a 40-ounce beer to either hand and you can't remember them until you finish. I'm guessing you don't do that for you. I'm guessing somebody else is taping this to you. That's really funny though, Larry. Oh! What was all that? Hold on now. Hey, thanks, Clam. Yeah! Okay. The reason why I put that palette on up there is this is my old palette. This is my current eyeshadow palette. So it's broken. Now it's more broken. I can still use it, but the pigments are kind of muddy and stuff. So I was like, maybe I'll put a little eyeshadow palette up on the throne, you know. I can't believe this busted. And my favorite highlighter broke too, but I don't think I put that up on front. It has been a pretty rough week at work. You might go home and unwind with some head reporting. You're like, I can't go pee, I can't eat, but I can force myself to drink these 2 beers at the same time. Thank you so much, Clamp. I am excited to try that new palette. I appreciate it. You never did that because you need to pee a lot when you drink anything, let alone booze. Yeah, I would think that strapping beer to your hands, if you have to operate any kind of like machinery when you pee, I'd imagine it would be difficult to have 2 cold cans of beer strapped to your hands. Yeah, you're like sitting there like, damn, I forgot to unpause the Great British Bake Off. I'm stuck like this. This sucks. But I'll sit here and imagine what Paul and Prue are gonna say next. This contestant has a soggy bottom. Your mind went to biblically accurate Edward, yeah. Yeah, Edward 40 hands, not like Edward who has 40 hands, yeah. It's like 40s on the hands. Yeah. Comes in a bottle in the brown paper bag. Usually to obscurity. I thought like maybe Clamato came in a can that was 40 ounces and big. But maybe that's like... Wait, is that just clam and tomato juice? Maybe that's what that is. I could be very wrong. I don't know. Again, not much of a music listener. Love music. Don't know what it is at all. Not much of a booze drinker. I can have a sip before I get very tired. Yeah, in other words, you can't have... Well, if you don't have a wee-wee yet. Yeah. I don't know, some people may not need to... let's stop talking about that. So, climbing, huh? Pretty cool stuff, right? And also, I feel like people come up with some interesting challenges when it comes to imbibing alcohol. Like the whole Smirnoff thing, where like, if someone could get you and be like, now you have to drink a Smirnoff Ice right now in front of me. What is that? What was that about? Remember that? You could just get iced? Remember that? So weird. Oh, I'd love to try out my disguise. But I need the flame protection. I think if I take off any one part of this... Oh wait, actually I could maybe put this... Could put a hat on, I think. Hello, fellas. Oh shoot, there's a moblin. We gotta go. If anyone who's not a moblin sees us, we're like, damn. People do silly things when they're young, yeah. Oh yeah, great. Well, I don't know if there's ever animals at the shelter that that Smee works at. Maybe some of the folks that are at the shelter bring animals with them. But it's a people shelter. Yeah, rather than an animal shelter. But maybe you can tell us about some of the, how's a bunny rabbit doing? That you found that was living there. I swear I must be right near this, light route. You do have one dog, oh, that's right. You still do stupid things, you're just more self-aware. Oh, I do stupid stuff all the time. All the time. I'm doing it now. Oh, God. Yeah, skeleton time. I guess I can beat him to death using this. Get out of here, you bones. Oh. Oh, the bunny went back to its bunny hole. That's fair. Probably for the probably for the best. You'll see it when it has a bunch of like little baby bunny brothers and sisters and stuff. Wait, I should have been looking right at a freaking light route, right? I should be looking. Oh, you think it's up? It might be up. You do get to deal with bed bugs, and those are kind of like animals. Not the cute kind, sadly. Is this? I gotta see what's going on up here. Oh. Okay. Swear to God, I should have. Maybe it's up there. Maybe it's up. Oh God, it's up, isn't it? I don't know how to get up. Oh, maybe that way. All right, adventure time. Did you get to meet any cute pet bugs? Good question. We should make a fun little cart. I do believe... Did it get some kind of van in order to operate? Hello there, fellow bokoblin. Wait, what are you doing, bud? You okay? I'm just doing magic, don't worry. I'm like bokoblin Jesus, doing magic. Oh, I do see a fan, that's great. Damn it. Boys, be careful, be careful. Oh, oh Christ, did Tulin attack them? Now, are they gonna hate me? There was this one bed bug and you liked it so much you took it home with you, and then what do you know? More bed bugs. I can't believe it was pregnant. A miracle of life. I believe I'm under attack. Okay. That sucks. Fine. Tulin, I can't believe you're starting stuff with the guys. He died on fire. That's horrible. Oh, damn. They really don't like fire. New tech unlocked. Alright, this time, I am not going to forget the fact that it is 7 and that I need to feed my dog. So, because yesterday I turned off my alarm and realized later, like 5 minutes later, that I didn't feed my dang dog. So I am going to go feed my dog. And I'm trying to also turn off the tracking on my camera. It doesn't follow me out the door. Dang gummit! I said turn off tracking. Here we go. Okay. It's time for me to take a quick break, everybody. Well, maybe not as quick as the previous break. This might be more of a, like a 10 to 15 minute break. I gotta feed the dog and maybe grab a little snack for myself and check in on my folks. And then when I return, I will be playing some more Tears of the Kingdom. So I'll see you soon. Are you heading out for the evening, by the way, Keen? Thank you so much for being here and keeping the conversation alive. I appreciate you. Ah, you're lurking as you work and it's fun and upbeat. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to keep like a fun, like maybe not like a party vibe, but you know, good times, fun music. Hello, Game Hero. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. You let me know though if it ever gets tired, like if I'm playing it too often. I think I've been using this since. Not really sure. For at least a few months now. recall. It's been a little while. Hopefully not too long. Do they have any Witch House? Any Ada Rock? Is there a playlist for Abrasive? Difficult to listen to music that nobody likes? We'll do a special day where we do that, Twafo. We associate the songs with the stream, so it's nice. Changing it up right now might take away some of the unions. Well, I certainly won't change it since folks are enjoying it, you know. I really liked, there was some, like, bossa nova stuff that I really enjoyed. And that was on Spotify, but, it would get, like, picked up by... let me deactivate and reactivate the source. Sometimes it get picked up by the bot and be like, oh, I don't think you own this music, so... If I ever wanted to play more music like that, I think I would have to either beg Pretzel Rocks to have a Bossa Nova playlist, or I think there's a thing where you can separate your audio tracks out. Let me briefly use my strong lung stick and then switch that away because I don't want it to burn. There we go. Let's take a magical ride. I believe the light route we want to go to is up there. Oh, it freaking is, isn't it? Damn, how am I gonna get up there? What in the wide world of sports? A bunch of scary boys on this truck. We'll do a very special day, Twafo, where we listen to some difficult to listen to stuff. Hello, Tyrannus. Come along and ride on a fantastic voyage. See, I know a song. Oh, this is still active. Hold on. Let's slide. I know a song or two. It's just never the ones that you all are talking about, sadly. You 100%ed the quests on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Well done. That is amazing, Just Game Hero. Yes, I am at least pointing towards the right direction. I just don't know how I'm gonna get across there, really. The one song that I know. There you go, yeah. Fantastic voyage. Maybe I can get across over on this side? Might be wasting my one and only bird gust. Oh, man. And I sang it in key, a true rarity. A true rarity. Neturianus, how are you doing today? I hope that you're doing alright. Ooh, it's very dark here. And we can't use our little making everything light suit. There. You've also done the occasional song. Wow. For me, it's quite the triumph. For you, I should hope that you do enjoy a good song. I am, yes, I love movies and music, and I listen to them and watch them all the time. You know. You're gonna head out for the night. Thank you, Morphinius, for being here. Thank you for sending love to the folks, too. I will pass that on. Oh, and I found out that I'm gonna be a little late for the stream tomorrow. I thought I was gonna be late for the stream. Hold on, also. Position 3. Petition 3. Tiny, position 3. Dadgummit, mouse. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. There we go. Okay. Putting you back to work. I'm going to be late for the stream tomorrow because I'm going to go to a doctor's appointment with my dad. We have a lot of questions to ask my dad's oncologist, so I will be a little late for that. It's possible I come back on time, but I don't want anybody to get their hopes up, so I'm just going to tell you all I'm going to be late. So I will take care of that. I thought that was going to be on Friday, but it is actually tomorrow, so I want to make sure I'm there for that. But thank you, Morphinius, for being here, and I will take all that good energy with me to my dad's appointment tomorrow. Yes! You know, sometimes when I'm late, I don't know it until, like, literally 3:59. I'm like, oh no! I'm gonna be late for the show! But since I know in advance, I figured I'd pass it on. Where is this? I wonder if... Is that it? Could it be? I don't think it is. I might live to regret this. Well, yeah. Yeah. This is not it. This is something, though. And thank you, Morphinius, for the good luck. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope to, like, come home, eat, slap makeup on, and then hopefully, hopefully get right to the show. You can't believe your free entertainment will not be starting at the agreed upon time. I know. I think that the network's gonna cancel me if I keep showing up late. Ooh, a schematic. Me streaming later is not really different for you most of the time. That's true. You'd like to talk to my manager. Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to get the manager. One moment, please. You're going to go to bed. Good night, Mash. Sleep well. You are a sleepy boyo again. And you're going to be shooting your boot into bed. Okay, shoot that boot right into bed. Sleep well, Mash. I'm going to go get my manager. Hold on one second. Hold on. Hold on, get the manager. One moment. It's a little difficult to get a hold of. Alright. There we go. A lot. What seems to be the problem here, sir? What was the train plan? Oh, that we were on the tracks. I'm indeed, it's Tina's manager. You know. You seen enough? Okay, bye, match. Speaking of walrus, like, how dare you say that about my fine mustache that I grew right out of my face? It's also going right up my nose, too. Wow, how do y'all do this? What did I just get? What did I just get? John Mander. Why, yes. And definitely not Mario. Definitely just a guy. Wait, I gotta get my guy hat. Hold on. I put on the wrong cap. Now I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy from Baltimore. As the manager of Tina Corp, why don't you have a union yet? I don't believe in ethical business practices. I didn't know I could tape this thing. Oh wait, now I got a cool goatee. Now hold on a minute. Let me rearrange it. One moment, please. Hold on. This is kind of fun. Wait a minute. Just gotta do that shave. All right. Oh, there's a little bit coming off. Okay. I hope Tina's parents don't need her at any point tonight. All right, then. Here we go. Nice and fuzzy. Perfect. So what did you want to ask me? What is this? Okay. What's my opinion on the Yankees? I hate them all, and I hate Yankees fans. That's right. I have no tolerance whatsoever. That's right, Tyrannus. You better not have any questions for me, an actual man. Would you let me come back from the dead? Just right now. What is this? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just like my death robot battles. All managers love the Yankees. Maybe that would be good scumbag behavior. Wow, look at this little guy go. He's crushing it. Wow, brutal. This is so brutal. This is evil. Ooh, treasure. Well, if you don't need me, I'm gonna go then. If you're all done asking me questions, I gotta go drink a 40. Give me a minute. I'll go get Tina. Woo, okay. Okay. Hey, everybody. I'm back. Yes, I can now see my manager going over there and drinking an ice cold beer. Yeah, I just passed by him in the hall and he gave me the finger. It was like, pew, and I was like, okay, sure. That's weird, but okay. Kind of addictive. Anyway, my manager won't let me. My manager's surprisingly actually okay about me being late tomorrow. So, but weird that he didn't talk about that. That's very strange. Man, I am so far away from this dang light route. Where is it? He was kind of an a-hole, yeah. I gotta fire him. I think I'm gonna fire him. He just kind of berated you? Wow, so mean! I would never do that to you. I can't believe he doesn't understand the community culture we have here. I think I can fire my manager as a talent. I think that's within my right. Like, for a normal, as a worker, you can't really do much about your manager, but as a talent, they are the ones who's like, you know, handling all your gigs and stuff. So I could be like, you're not doing my gigs right. And you were mean to my community. Goodbye. You thought maybe there'd be unfair consequences. Oh, thank you so much for not mentioning it, because I'm pretty sure my manager probably forgot about it, if I had to guess. Tell him to F off like a true punk. I will. But weirdly enough, my manager has the same jacket as me, so I think he might outpunk me. Eat some of these things that give me extra stam. Maybe when we get to the very tippy top. I'm sure this is an unclimbable wall. Oh, and I'm also certainly going the wrong way. Let's see, like, where I think I'm gonna go for this. Could have stole my jacket. You're right about that. Again, unethical business practices. Tell you, that guy's a real seedy bastard. That's why I don't see him very often. Well, he does a good job of representing me. It is so dark. Oh my god, we're so far away from where we need to be. Well, maybe not that far. Told him to double my salary? Thank you. That is great. Hope that pans out. Oh. It's so dark. We need to throw a light bulb here. You know, Chloe used to be my manager in a joking sense. Chloe was always posing as my manager, so I had to finally get a real one. And now, he just comes on here to berate my community. Surely there's a way to get up here. Surely. Now, wait a minute. I am, not where I thought I was at. It's been a minute. I see Chloe every few weeks. Maybe once a month or so. Yes, last I checked she's doing okay, but we'll have to see. We need an anagram of Auntie. It's like Andy, but with a T. Also, looks like the ad break is starting soon. But yeah, his name is Auntie. I mean, his name is Auntie. I don't know where that voice came from. A little frog in my throat or something. Surely I mean, I think I'm climbing an impossible wall right now, unfortunately. Ain't is an anagram of Tina. How about that? And that's wild because I am. I'm not ain't. Does Aunt Manager know about does Auntie Manager know about the night clowns? Or are they worried about the night clowns? I will have to ask. I'll put an email out there. Like I said, last time I saw him, he gave me the finger, so. And what I have to do overnights, you know, I find that I do have to work often at nights. You know, not a lot of day options from Auntie. We're just like, well, that's when the night clowns come out, so are we sure about that? So we really want to do? Be working when the clowns are active? I don't feel like they want me to. Oh. in the world am I? I'm in like a desktop background. I'm in a particle effect right now. What if you were my new manager instead of this other butt guy that steals my things? That would be a great job for you, Zelda. It pays terribly, though, I'll let you know. I don't know if it's worth the work. The pay is awful, the hours are terrible. For the manager, that is. I just don't know what we're doing here. Particle, that's me, I'm the particle whisperer. Where are we? Where are we? I swear, I like... Oh my god, I'm so far away from where I should be. Okay, that helps. No, I am now walking back. You get back on track, to the actual track. Maybe up that way is a good way to go? Terrible pay is okay as long as you enjoy it. There you go. Well, you'll have to speak to Chloe about it. And then maybe you can divide managing duties between you, Chloe, and Auntie. I'll see if I could reach out to him and see if he would like to delegate any activities. I think Auntie's activities include brushing his mustache, cussing about the Yankees and also Yankees fans. That's a big task, honestly. It takes a lot of time. And sweeping out the closet. You had a goatee for a little while. There you go. That's cool. So did I. It was a very short while. Maybe about 3.5 minutes, I would guess. Can't stand it. Way too itchy. Don't like it at all. And kind of gluey as well. Weirdly. So that a ways... Man. How do they expect me to get to this ding-dang light route? Yeah! See, I wouldn't know. But I'm betting you're right that chips and stuff get in there. Guacamole. Barbecue sauce. Auntie's the kind of guy where it would be barbecue sauce, I think. You gotta watch out for all those kind of, Wait. Oh, that could be it. That could be it. There's a lot of work that goes into having a goatee. A lot of mess. Definitely a barbecue sauce appreciator for sure. The mustardy kind. Wait. This is where the dang thing is. I got an eggplant question. How do I get up to this one, y'all? Maybe there's like a drop down from the shrine? I feel like there was a cave here. Okay, I might head up to the shrine real quick. You can't grow facial hair? Same. It's a neat part you don't. About that. Maybe you don't. I bet there's a way to get there from... Because I don't know if we can get there from below. But I certainly think we can get there from on high. You have no idea, just me. Okay. I think maybe there's a cave that'll drop into it. Because there's kind of a lack of... Why a Korok is over there? Just mark that on the map real quick. Ooh. So that's a Korok. Edit that. Just in case I need to get more Koroks. People get it wrong. A goatee is where the hair is only on the chin. The chin plus mustache is a Van Dyke. Interesting. There's all kinds of ways to get up somewhere. You would think that Ascend would really help out, you know. Oh wait, are we in the town proper? Oh, we're in town. I thought there'd be like a little cave around here. Yeah, there's probably a reason why they don't call it a Van Dyke. Probably. Can this person a pot? This is a Korok for sure. Automod did also not like the term Van Dyke. For some reason. Did Dick Van Dyke have that? Auntie probably wears an apron. That is a women's body to bathing suit. He has got a t-shirt like that, for sure. But he also has a tattoo that says mom on it. And it's a big heart, so. Got some conflicting feelings about women. Maybe next time, is this shrine nearby? You gotta be kidding me. Maybe next time Auntie shows up, you can ask him his feelings about women. And this little guy needs to see his friend, my goodness. If you can't ascend up to there, maybe you can ascend up to something higher? You're guessing though? You can't exactly remember where it was. No worries. There's a little guy here. Well, ain't that always the way to me? Kinda tracks. Not the dogs. I don't want to fight a dog. This is true, Centauri. It is often used in the community positively. Not in this community, but in the gay community. Sometimes used positively and self-referentially, but it is also sometimes used not positively. Ah, a tricky one. There is most certainly a shrine underneath here too. I'm not doing all that. We got to get back to this last location, the abandoned Elden Mine. Maybe we can get there from the fire temple entrance? It is used as a slur and reclaimed positively by the gay community, yeah. So I understand why Automod is like, ah. I get it. Automod's looking out for us. Speaking of which, I got my little, my bi-hydrangeas on. And my gay flowers. I don't know if you can see the gay flowers, though. Alright, here we are. If I head out from here... I mean, I'm looking at a light route. I'm looking right at one. See where this takes us. Hydrangeas of the biflower. I don't know if it's like hydrangeas technically, but hydrangeas can be anywhere between pink and blue. So they can be pink, purple, and blue. And those are, of course, the colors of the bi flag. So it's like kind of a cute, low-key way of being like, bye. You know, it's fun. This one just has like every kind of flower. Every one of it that is possible. And the other one, like lilies. There's some calla lilies, regular lilies, hydrangeas, roses, petunias, and pansies. How about that? It is kind of weird that the wolves are hanging out at a construction site. I'm with you on that. I might need some kind of... Wait. No, it's too far. Well, I wonder if we get to the very top of still haven't done it, Zelda. And I have to tell you, it was like the number one thing on my mind at the hospital when my dad was recently there. I was like, do I tell my dad right now? Like, if this is the moment, if I'm losing my pop, do I be like holding my dad's hand and being like, I'm fine. Anyway, it doesn't matter, but like, I just wanted to let you know. I haven't done it yet. I've been looking for the perfect moment, but I think I'm just gonna be like, Dad, look at this cool pin. Anyway, I'm bi. So, what's for dinner? Oh, that's right. I'm making chicken ciabatta sandwiches with bacon ranch sauce, bacon cheddar sauce. Anyway, love you. Okay, bye. So anyway, let's ascend up through this dungeon. This looks like the path fighting that one boss in Skyward Sword. Can you have one too? I don't remember. Let me see if the name of this artist is on the back of this. Oh, can you have a can you have a chicken ciabatta sandwich? Okay, yes you can. I still think I should do that. We just need a switch hitter. That's all. Or a player who once played on one team and is now playing on a two. If we, I mean, I think there's a fella named Ortiz who was an Oriole who is now a Padre. I mean, there's Manny Machado who was an Oriole who's now a Padre. There's a lot of opportunities. Alrighty, maybe if we can like, okay, I want to switch out of like, okay, world map. There we go. If I can get to the top of this thing. You would also like a chicken ciabatta sandwich. It's super easy to make. Get a bacon cheddar dip from any store. Aldi's has it, of course. That is where we got ours. They also sell either like focaccia buns or ciabatta buns. I'm not really sure. It's square shaped. And then get some like shredded chicken meat, and that's it. Those are literally the only ingredients. Mix the shredded chicken into the bacon cheddar sauce, or vice versa, whatever. Prepare it in a big, like, bowl. Is that the big one? That is not the one I want to get to, but it is something, so we're getting there. Mix all that together, put it on the little ciabatta or focaccia or whatever it is, and then enjoy, and it's great. So, I've even got shredded turkey I'm going to use for that. Wish we could put on our climbing gear. Maybe I could put on my climbing hat. It's super easy. It's like a foolproof recipe. You can do that with a lot of dips, by the way. Just mix some meat into it and then put it on a sandwich, and you have an instant sandwich. There we go. Now I can have a speed potion, too. Anyway, I'm waiting for the... I'm, like, waiting for, like, no good reason. Any moment would be a fine moment to tell my pop. But I'm like... The thing is, my mom was, like, stressed out a little bit afterwards, after I told her. So I don't want to, like, stress my dad out. My mom was, like, worried that bad things will happen to me. And I'm like, I don't know. Bad things happen to everybody. Doesn't matter. I think it's pretty foolproof, though, Tranis. The dip, that is. Oh, Lord, we're getting fought. Let's get the rest of the squad out, too. Oh man, that hurt. Hit me with a gloom attack. Terrible. Oh no. It hurts so bad. Let's see. Can't wear any better armor. I could get a slight... Now this is a totally fine attacking thing. This is a whole squad out. Oh dear. Oh. Somebody stifled. I think my water boyfriend did that. You haven't really told anybody other because you don't really feel the need. It was like a very natural conversation with my mom, and I'm like trying to come up with the occasion for my dad. It will happen, I'm sure. But I also don't want to be like Dr. Tomorrow. Being like, anyway, Pop, we're going to learn more about your treatment options. And there's this also for you to think about and worry about. You know? Should I sneak it in and be like, so you could do chemo, you could go to the National Institute of Health, I'm bisexual, maybe you end up with like a, I don't know, like a immunotherapy thing. He's like, what was that third one? Immunotherapy? Let's do that in the waiting room, exactly. I could do that while we play like Hangman or something, do a crossword. Where is this thing? It's gotta be above me, yeah? I swear to God, there was a... We are over here for a reason. There's gotta be a thingamabob. There's gotta be one of them up here. It's gotta be up here somewhere. Ah, it is up here! Get... Oh, wait, that's not it. Oh, there it is. Let's get some light, though. Hey, Jared! Thank you so much for the 64 months. I appreciate that. Have you been? And would you like a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? Or would you prefer some whispers of the ocean to guide you? Hey, it's not magma-y out here. I think. Let's wear our light suit. Wherever that might be. Okay, here it is. There we go. Heck yeah. This might help us see a little bit better of some of those further away ones. You'd like the Ocean Whispers? A very popular choice tonight. Let's see here. Let me see what I can get you. Ooh. Oh no, is this deck like partial? Okay, oddly enough, some of this deck is upside down. Why have I done that to myself? Oh boy, okay. Let's see, Jarhead, what we have for your Ocean Whisper of the evening. What do the fish have to say to you on this fine night? I'll pick up this one because it's upside down. Okay. It says single-mindedness. So, choose your own path and do what is best suited to you. Maybe you feel like lately, Jarhead, that your options are being defined by other folks. I don't know if you've been feeling that lately, but you know what? Pick a path and just walk. Or ambulate in some way that is comfortable and familiar to you. But do it. Pick it, pick a plan, get into it. That's what the ocean would like you to do. And thank you for the 64 months. Again, honestly, that is such a ridiculous amount of time. That is wild. I truly appreciate your support. Ah, the cookies, Lightroot. Cookies. I found, oh my gosh, I made some drama for myself today. I was trying to rearrange things in the freezer to make room for the stuff we bought at Costco. And I found a little package that had 4 small slices of pound cake in it. Just like barely enough to fit into my hand. Took it out, put it somewhere, kept rearranging food, closed the door, and I was like, where did that pound cake go? Checked the whole freezer, wasn't in there. I think I like checked the surrounding area in the basement 2 or 3 times. I was driving myself nuts. And my dad had like come down, taken the bags, brought them upstairs because I was unloading stuff from the tote bags and things like that. It was driving me nuts until finally I realized my dad had taken the bags and he gave them to my mom, and she was about to put them in her car with that pound cake, which would have gotten lost forever and started rotting in the car. So thank goodness. I searched the bag and found the offending pound cake before it could rot. So now it's sitting in the fridge defrosting for a snack for later. And you have brownies. Excellent. I hope you enjoy those. Before I get back to going to that light route, which was driving me nuts, I do see the Typhlo ruins over here. There's like something underneath these. I would like to go to the underground portion of the Typhlo ruins. Now these are those ruins which were like so intriguing in Breath of the Wild, because it was like, what ancient civilization is this? Turns out it was the Zonai civilization. Am I still being attacked by frogs? What? Tulin, where's the enemy? Oh, freaking nice shot. I don't even know where they were. So, it was like ancient ruins. It was so intriguing. And the island, I think Typhlo ruins were like surrounded by darkness, if I recall correctly. Oh, hazelnut milk? Is it hazelnut flavored milk or is it like almond milk? Because that sounds very good. Either way, really. Very sweet. Hazelnuts are like, they're not like sugary, but they do taste very sweet. Hey, Alex, good to see you. Alex, you just missed my manager. Unfortunately, my manager was just in here, but it's okay because he was kind of a jerk. It's almond. Okay, that's wild. It's nut juice. You got hazelnut juice. That's excellent. Get over here, you little frogs. My manager, yeah, just came by. He was very rude to everybody. What was that sound? Oh, thank God. I thought it was the laughing hands again. Did my manager call you an MFer? That is so rude. Hi, Icy Rain. Good to see you as well. Gleokden? I don't know. I don't have enough arrows for this. I don't think I have enough arrows for this. How many arrows do I have? 3. I think we might have to put a medallion down and go buy some more arrows. Gleokden? Oh my lord. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Hey, my Joy-Con is not working and I was going in the wildest direction possible. Okay. I feel like Zelda was actually just talking about this. She was saying that she was fighting some Gleok underground. I was like, what? I haven't found any Gleoks underground. Guess what? This is the Gleok fight. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh yeah, let me drop down a little medallion. I wonder if like a muddle bud would work on these guys. On a Gleok. Would it start attacking its own heads? It would be so sick. I would love that. There is a thing saying armor is based from an ant. Interesting. I mean, ants kind of have like chitin. A lot of bugs have chitins. Alrighty, let's grab this. Let's put a medallion down right about here. And I will go back up. I will get my, I'll go buy some arrows. Because I feel like we got this. I'm very strong. I'm a good, strong boy. I wonder if they have arrows in Goron City. I know they have them in the Zora place. But let's see. Twilight Cap. I might have that one sold. I'm not sure. Bangs are getting so long. Oh, you're saying that this armor is based on an ant. Who said that? You were saying that there's a thing that says that. Was it like a website? Did a website say that? Let me take a look at this. I don't think... I mean, it's... Oh, I just tried to zoom in like this was Final Fantasy XIV. It looks more like a cow skull to me. But who knows? It could even be a Zonai's skull. Yeah, I think Zonai's. Seen ants, y'all remember the giant flat-headed ants in Elden Ring? Oh yeah, how could I forget? Fun ant fact. Give me that fun ant fact. Get some Goron. So I'm poor. Oh no. Those are real. Yeah. Isn't that wild? They like do that. Wait, do they not have arrows here? Ants are immune to most diseases? I did not know that. Oh, he does have arrows. Okay, I gotta sell some stuff. I'm not getting any customers. Maybe it's just things are wary. I wish I could sell things for cheap, just like the ore, but we're importing all of it, so I can't cut my prices. Buy my stuff. But how much are you selling your damn arrows for, sir? Because I will not be buying that for $10. If your prices are out of control, I'm going elsewhere. God, it's thanks to their antibodies. I can't believe you did this. I can't believe you've done this. How could you do this to me? You can also tell an ant sex by dropping into water. If it sinks, it's a girl ant. If it sinks, it's buoyant. Okay. Y'all got jokes tonight. We got jokes tonight. I'm rich. Okay, this is not that bad. I'm gonna take them all. You know, you should be telling these jokes to my mom. She freaking loves puns like this. Save these puns for my mom. Yeah, I get them at Zora's Domain as well. Also buy all my sugar. Back some General Tso's chicken? Very nice. Let's see. How many arrows do I have? 23. I'm gonna need like 40, I think. Just to feel confident. So we're hitting up Zora's Domain again. Comedy hour featuring the ants. Our next act will feature a hit new guest, Pants. I'm sure. Oh my god, Ants and Pants. Now that sounds like a good band name. So I know. Oh my god, you didn't say hi to Twaffo. Oh no! You know that's bad luck if you don't say hi to Twaffo. If a Twaffo says hi to you and you don't say hi back, you get what's coming to you. You know. Get my bright eye crab, my free crab, with every purchase at the Zora domain. I would love to hear how ants would wear pants. You gotta enlighten us. You shouldn't look forward to the pants act. The word is, it's just a bunch of long and awkward rants, yeah. I think they're gonna make a point and then you start feeling really antsy. Each set of legs would have their own pair of pants that wrap over the top. Okay, so like some overalls, eh? For Chinese-speaking folks that may be here, is it pronounced Cao, like General Cao, or Cao, to Cao? You've heard it pronounced both ways by people who speak the language, so you're not really sure. Great question. Anyone here who knows the Chinese pronunciation of General Tso's chicken? Oh yeah, arrows, baby. Oh. And I'm also gonna get that rice or wheat or whatever it is. I think it'd be very cute and functional. I think somebody should make pants for ants. Who's gonna be the fashion designer? Making the ant couture. Oh. Or is it like so or Cao? Yeah, I wonder. I thought you meant Cao as in S-O-W as in like a pig. Instead of... Is it like General Tso's chicken or General Tso's chicken? Great question. Alright, let's get my medallion. Tino, why did a child cover their pants in candy? So they could have a sweet butt? I don't know. Why did they do that, Zelda? So they could take their sweet time? Wait. Bring me back this. Collect it. Yes. You were thinking along the lines of sowing seeds. Yeah, English is weird where we have a word that says it's spelled the same way but pronounced different ways. Oh, it said they could be a smarty pants. Okay, that's better. That's true. General Tso's chicken did not originate from China, but General Tso was a real person. Yeah. Can you believe it? A lot of, I think, Chinese food is like sort of concocted here in the US. Not really based in traditional recipes. Fortune cookies are American as well, indeed. Now, who do we have here? Can I take the picture now? Oh, Christ almighty, it's a King Gliok. Of course it would be. It is fascinating, isn't it, Tyrannus? I need a picture of this King Gliok for my guy, Kilton. Back at Terrytown. Another way of romanizing his name is General Zol. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of the Chinese food we have here is about as Chinese as Taco Bell is Mexican. Yeah. We are gonna have a real time. I'm saving one more time before this gets hairy. I better get this thing before it masters all 4 elements and becomes a fully fledged avatar. Oh. Yeah, it's a gloomy King Gliok. This is gonna be a rough one, I think. But as long as I have like a triple or double firing weapon equipped, I think I'm gonna be okay. Or just countless takeaway Chinese stuff, but never seen General Tso's or I think it's so American. I think that's the deal. Is it super duper American? This guy just kind of lives down here and I'm gonna wreck his shop, huh? Alright, kids. Oh, Jesus. God almighty. Alright, well, I guess we're getting into it, eh? He's sure got a lot of heads, damn. Get him. My pulverizer broke. I did it. Can you believe it, Centauri? I made it. Ah, crumbs. Wait. Oh, he just flicked his tongue at me. That is very scary. Oh, and he blew air at me. That's very scary as well. Get up and fire, boy. Get up and fire, boy. Boy. Get up. Cancel animation. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, this is not going great at the present moment. Okay. I didn't have enough arrows to be fair. I wish you could, kill one of the heads at a time. I think I should also eat, speaking of food, we should get some power up. Power up. Here we go. Ah, nice getting up. Don't let him get up. Oh, my bow. This is going to be slightly less effective. Attach. Item. We're doing less damage now, too. Christ. I do have a quest to photograph the King Gleok. I've already taken it. There she blows. Let's equip something else good enough. Ah, crumbs. Get it going in time. Alright. Anyone excited to watch the Fallout premiere? Oh, that's happening tonight? Interesting. I'm sorry, Moobot is being so rude to you. Fascinating. I didn't know that was happening tonight. I think there's some creators on Twitch who have been selected to, like, co-stream them. Oh, gosh. There we go, okay. Okay, that does do good damage. Alright. Goes to the ice and not, the fire and not icy ones. Alright. Yeah, did you see my fish boyfriend get in there and do that? Hell yeah. Alright, give him a whack with the Master Sword. Just like 1 or 2 more rounds left, but I almost forget that he's gonna do that. We need to, like, do this now. Because if I don't do this now, he gets so far up that we can't reach him. I hope it still reaches. My bow is badly damaged. And he's out of reach. Criminy. Okay, what I might be able to do is get myself some air. Like this. It's not enough air to get up. Christ. You know what it's enough air for? It's enough fire for a pine cone. Pine cone, you're really coming in handy. Let's get it with the Octorok, guys. Hopefully we're close enough. My bow broke. What in the actual, like, biblical hell is happening? Ow. 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 This is all bad. Okay. Let's heal up. We need to recover our HP. Get maybe like a little bonus HP. Oh, he is creating zone updrafts. I thought that was the power of my pine cone. It is wrecking right now. This is a lot. This is a lot. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I don't have a bow out. That's why I'm not like getting my damn bow out. I was wondering about that. Okay. I was like, why can't I use my ability to just get on up there? Now, where are you, you rat bastard? You are a little closer than I thought, honestly. Is the ice one alive? Is indeed alive, and I might be out of Aracuda eyes. So this one instead has to hit. It just has to like actually hit. It worked. And the fall might kill him. The fall didn't, but this will. Come on, Master Sword. Don't fail me now. It's failing, sadly. I believe my album photo of the Gleeok is right here. Great. Not a great photo, but we did it! Your least favorite weather phenomenon is a hail thunderstorm. I agree. Snow and storm at the same time is very scary. Woo! We did it! I don't think I was I cursing? What causes did I say? You got the cap of the Twilight. According to a legend, this cap was once worn by a hero who battled the monsters of Twilight. For some reason or another, it seems to smell of some beast. What cuss words did I say? I'm sorry for cussing. Can you send me the switch to the... All you need is some eyeballs. Just use your eyeballs. You'll get there. And if you run out of eyeballs, you can use a wing and you can nail them. You got this. You got this. Let's see here, we got that, and that, and that. I'm sorry for cussing. I didn't think I was cussing. I try not to these days. Wow, we did it. That was so great. Oh, so much fun. Love fighting these Gleeoks. You got this, though, Zelda. You got this. I know you got this. I wonder what's going on in here. I love that he creates updrafts. That was great. I thought for sure that was my Pinecone power. I feel like this is going to be something. We are, Faye. Look at this. We did it. Maybe I said damn. I might have said damn. You wonder if it's ethical to poach monsters for eyeballs? That's a great question. It doesn't feel right, does it? Oh, what's all this? The heck is that? It's a statue of some sort. No, don't. It's okay, Arlo. Don't worry about that. Sometimes I don't know what I'm saying. So, oh, this is like a little Zelda statue. So maybe the Zelda statue is... Maybe there were all 4 Zelda statues and they were all 4 facing, like, the King Gleeok. I am trying to cuss less because I want it to be approachable. I want folks to be able to listen to my VODs while they're, like, making cookies with their grandma or something. And I think Grandma's going to be okay with damn. Can't be a Zelda statue. Oh, you're right. It is a woman. This one was Link, then. Oh, thighs. Okay, what am I looking at here? Is this Mewtwo? What am I looking at here? Is that the bird? Oh, this might be the bird. Let me throw a light bulb at it. Yeah, we were talking about beavers, right? Like and they build dams and stuff. All 4 statue types. That might be the bird. Boy, that looks weird as heck. Kind of looks like Mewtwo from the bottom. wonder, do all the statues of like every type point this way? Like they're all leading to this? That is interesting. We are like, oh no, I was gonna say we're very central to Hyrule, but we're quite north, aren't we? Oh, you think it's a Rito Zora hybrid? That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
That makes a ton of sense considering the Rito and the Zora. Like the Rito evolved from the Zora in the Wind Waker timeline, yeah. You wonder if these are the ancestors from the 4 current races have evolved from. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that might be the missing link. It's like part... Well, actually, I'm the missing link. Because I'm Link. And I'm here. And I was missing. Yeah, let's see what this one is. Well, that's very definitely a Zora. So we had a Zora, a Goron, a person, and a bird. This is like Wicked, definitely. That's Wicked, definitely like the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom interpretation. Some of them do look kind of weird, yeah. My eyes are down here, apparently. This looks a lot like a very shark-toothed Sora. So maybe, like, the Rito is, like, a weird, like, midpoint evolution? It's possible. Well, the birds evolved from the Zora, so it makes sense that the Zora would still look like the Zora, yeah. And then they're like, we're that, but different. Let's see it from here. Oh, okay, he's a lot more birdie from here. His wings are wild. You see his kind of like birdie grin? His wings definitely still look like fins. Whoa, cool. Let's have a look-see. Look at the beaky beak on him. Gorons are rocks. You don't think they like physically evolve? Yeah, the Gorons are like this. Well, it might just be artistic interpretation, but the mouth did not look like that in a Goron. There's like a less prominent nose too, I think. They really put a big schnoz on this guy. So we did it. Like, I have to ask an eggplant question. Is that all we got to do out here in the Gleeok Den? Oh, Arlo! I will wear the Pikachu onesie, of course, as is writ. Honestly, you just want it to be true. You're not sure these guys, as much as you want it to be true, you're not sure they put that much thought into this. Yeah. Most of the big brain work seems to be retconning. Now I have to find the Gleeok bedroom, the Gleeok bathroom, and the Gleeok kitchen, too. And the Gleeok grill. Right, let me get my Pikachu onesie on. Gently put this away so I don't ruin the pin. Alright, get in the onesie. I'll wear it for the rest of the night. Okay. Stuck. Pretty sure the entire Zonai stuff. I think the Zonai stuff was based on fans weaving their own theories. You think? So go for it. Let's get them to make a Zelda game that takes place when the Zora were first starting to evolve. I'd like to see it. I think it'd be cool. Welcome back to Game Hero. I'm Pikachu now. You know, they don't want to be limited by timelines. Right? I kind of appreciate that they don't want to be limited by timelines because, like, they certainly have not cared much about timelines up until this point. So it is, like, difficult to smoosh it back into a like, cohesive shape. But you do like the deep lore and connective tissue. That's true. Alrighty, I am now Pikachu. Which is great, because it was getting kind of cold in here. How about that we fought a King Gleeok and won? Oh, of course, Arlo. Of course. My pleasure. Okay. With that done, let's exit this area, shall we? And find some more light routes so we can really see what's going on around here. All we had before this was the brief mention of the zone by name and the runes in Farron. There's hardly even a thought beyond fan theories in the actual game and a single note. Do you think, like, the folks at From Software would ever do that? Like, there is no way. The thing is, I don't know if game companies would, like, poke their nose into a fan theory in the development process. I wonder. Maybe they'd see that people are excited by something, but, like, I'm sure they maybe saw that folks were excited about the zone and they're like, well, let's just make that up. Which is, I think, what you're saying, Snake. Which I think is totally right. It would be funny, though, if they were like, this guy's got a great idea, let's do that, you know? I think that's probably outside of the realm of what game devs do. They probably want to have their own creative control, and I think probably taking fan work is, like, a sticky territory to get into, but seeing that fans are enthused about a certain idea, a concept, a little piece of hidden lore, that might spur them on to make something interesting. You don't think they'd make a fan theory canon, but you actually would expect them to touch on a fan theory and then make it something wilder that, like, a fan couldn't come up with? Like, I don't even know if they would read, like, a theory. I wonder. But maybe! It's possible. I don't want to say never. Never say never. They call that phenomenon the shrug of God. Is that so? Why do they call that? What an interesting name.
Yeah.
Back when Lost was still airing, you had a strong feeling that they read about the fan theories and steered away from them. I think that, like, that is a common suspicion about a lot of media. Excuse me, about a lot of long-running media. Dad on the skeleton. I think I just got body bumped by that skeleton. Get out of here, people. Yeah, I think it's like a dangerous thing to get yourself involved with fan works. To even look at it, because, like, it will... Someone else's writing or their ideas about what will happen next is gonna change your trajectory. And, like, who cares if the fans get it right, you know? Who cares if fans are like, oh, what if it was, like, you know... What if this is a metaphor for death the whole time? Then let it be a metaphor for death. There's nothing wrong with, like... I think... I feel like it's immature to say, like, no, I have to outwit the people experiencing my narrative. That's weird. That's, like, a weird thing to do. But it could be what some folks do. I would never want to do that. If somebody, like, if somebody figured out what was going on in my story, the joy that you get when you're like, oh my god, I'm the reincarnation of Jesus the whole time, or whatever, you know. Holy crap, it turns out we were the killer, we just forgot. You know, like, that stuff, that's cool. I think it's cool when folks figure that stuff out. It's like media literacy. It's cool to be literate in media. It's cool to be thinking and puzzling out. It's cool to be that invested in a narrative, you know? Zelda did well with it. They just took the zone and made their own lore around it, not based on any fan theories. Yeah. But they did it because they saw the fandom was going rabid. Really? Now, did they admit to that? Or you think that's what they did? And they already put all the ruins in, yeah. They kind of had an idea, so. You looked it up, and there are, in fact, glowing ants. Can you believe it? Just Game Hero. Some fans have figured it out. Reward their inquisitiveness. Right? I love that. Plus, if there's a theory that lines up perfectly with something you already set up, yeah! You know, why not? The light root has dispelled the darkness. That means there's a shrine above here. So we gotta get to that. Alright, wow, look at all this free space I don't have to worry about. Ah. Uh-oh. That's a frox. Obsidian frox. I just fought a Gleok. I think I'm good. I don't particularly feel the need to fight this frox today. You're only half listening because you're starting dinner on the pizza. Sorry, you're starting on dinner, which is pizza. It's easy because you have plans today, including but not limited to Balatro. This sort of reminds you of what you hear as a story behind some of the Five Nights at Freddy's out there kind of lore. I'd love to hear about this. Those devs love the fan theories? Interesting. Do they use a lot of the fan theories as, like, basis for new things? Specifically about how game theorists almost successfully predicted lore that would appear in what was then an upcoming Five Nights at Freddy's games. The creator was like, no heck that, and change all of that. That's so... Like, I wonder about that kind of activity. I don't know if it's bad, it's just not something I would do. But then again, who knows? Some of the game's sequels and characters are direct from the fan theories? Interesting. Well, it seems like Alex is saying that as soon as the devs got wise to the idea that there were some theories out there, they like shied away from some material. Yeah, I don't think you should change your ideas because then you get all convoluted. Then it feels like you're like eating the snake eating itself, you know? If you're consuming a lot of information about the world that you're creating, then I feel like it gets really twisty. You think it was done so there'd be something new and unexpected, at least in the particular game. I wonder, I mean, that could be a very valid thing to do. I don't know much about the Five Nights at Freddy community, aside from the fact that they seem to really love that game. To the point where they want to watch everybody play it. Everybody play it. Like, somebody who play a completely unrelated game, they're like, you should play Five Nights at Freddy's. It's like, okay, that's nothing to do with Zelda, but okay. You know. So, for those folks, are all the Five Nights at, are like the majority of the Five Nights at Freddy's fans, to me, something like Undertale, or a game like Inscription or something like that, where there's a lot of like metatextual stuff. I'm talking about like layers in the code where there's like weird stuff in the code you gotta crack into. Those folks I feel like are gonna go to YouTube and go to the deep dives. But to the folks who watch Five Nights at Freddy stuff, would you say like the majority of the audience is gonna be looking at like lore videos and stuff? Or are the kids just playing it to see the scary monsters jump up and scare people, you know? I wonder. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, I think we gotta to deal with the situation. Alright, situation time. Hold on, let me hit you with something good. Well, actually, it's pretty good. Never mind, I'm gonna hit you with this. You might be shifting out. Piss. You still have a strong attachment to kid stuff that was objectively horrible, is that so? Oh, don't hit me. Oh, I hope he gets caught on fire, because that was a great way of stopping him. Get yourself on fire, buddy. There he is. Alrighty, back up. But who am I to say? I don't have any correct opinions about anything, so you can listen to it. I've never watched any movies or listened to any music, so I don't know. You can't fathom how Five Nights at Freddy's develops so much lore. It's just a game about keeping monsters out of your room, yeah. Well, I think it developed lore because there's like some segments in between where folks like where there's like a little digital segment. There's like folks in between where it gets all pixely. And you know, you're doing some 2D action as like children are in a Chuck E. Cheese getting killed. So you grew up during the age of marketing directly to children when there was a new show, of course, to sell a new toy, of course, yeah. So what is the stuff that you're really strongly attached to that is terrible? Oh my god, excuse me, I have all these hiccups tonight. Okay, hold on. So you want to stress also, Alex, this is what you heard third hand, so it could be super off, but it's something you think about on a conceptual level. It's definitely something that happened for some media, okay? That they've done a big change when, like, the Phantom caught on to one of the ideas. Fascinating. I want this igneous rock. You found out about Five Nights at Freddy's from a Markiplier? That is where I think a lot of people did. Oh, well, it is a plus 27. There was a cartoon called Mask with army guys that basically just zipline everywhere. Love that. That sounds so cute. Interesting, yeah. You watched the original one back in the day, legit, like, it's just game mechanics. Oh, yeah. You couldn't really find anything you could insert a story into, aside from your night shift guy that plays on. I think the second one is where, they do some of the... I gotta wear my boy mask. I think the second one is where that lore stuff comes from. Because it's, oh god, a lizard. I think the lizard's gonna clock me. I've been clocked. I regret you. And they will chase me to the ends of the damn earth. How am I gonna get there? I'm being chased by a lizard, I think so. Hello. Oh, damn, this thing's got firepower. Eat this stuff. Oh. So I think the second one had that like 2D thing about like what was under the mask or whatever. Oh, looks like the last ad break of the night's gonna kick in, by the way. So I think the second Five Nights at Freddy's, they were like, we gotta do something to continue the story. Let's add some mystique to it. And thus they developed that, Come on, fellas. Ah, Beans is a moblin in there. They're gonna be mad. Oh, Micro Machines! Folks were talking about Micro Machines the other day. There's a cute little Micro Machines style, racing game coming out soon. Oh lord, the boys are pissed. But they are very weak to fire reporting. Wow, they are extremely weak to fire. It's kind of embarrassing for them how weak to fire they are. Did the moblin forget about it? Oh, nope. It's also not as weak to fire as they hoped. Very weak to lava though. Quick question, is there another summon for Godric the Grafted? Or is it just the waifu? Oh, I think you can get a boy! Yeah! Oh, well, actually for Godric, I'm not sure. I was thinking of the man before him. What's his name? Mikhail? Michael? I don't remember him. He kept showing up everywhere though. It was like, why is this guy here? What was that guy's name? Can't remember. I don't think this is gonna go well. I think I'm gonna probably fall into the lava and die and be very upset about it. No, don't beloved die. Roger. Oh yeah, Roger was the name of the summon, certainly. Margit. Yeah, Margit. You can summon Roger for that. I think actually the strat might be to go along the lower edge here with a fire hydrant. Let's get the fire hydrant. No, no, no. All good. I didn't specify, so I appreciate you filling us in there, friend. Alright, we're getting over this ding-dang thing. That's the last thing I do tonight. Yeah, Godric is right after Margaret. Speaking of Margaret, I mean everywhere. He's the Majima of Elden Ring. He's a ridiculous man. See, this is much better than falling to her death into lava. A lot of things are better than falling to your death in lava. This is like endless. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me! I think my platforms stay in place. Okay, good. Thank God. Sheesh, I can't believe it happened to me. Alright, let's grab this. Pick her up again. You keep thinking of other things you can't even say that were objectively horrible. Because you don't think it'll go over well? So you like Street Sharks? Denver, the Last Dinosaur. I don't remember that one. We had a GAT collection, Micro Machines, Ring Raiders. What was Ring Raiders? I've never heard of that mask show that you were talking about, though, Choppy Chop. I don't know. I think there's always a special place in our hearts for cheesy cartoons. Yeah, we were kids. It's not like you were coming up with a story yourself. You know. You know what? You love the Thundercats. Oh, that show was great. Loved it. That show was not great, never mind. But I mean, like, it had Chitara. You telling me Chitara is not the pinnacle? You don't like Chitara? I mean, it is nostalgic. Listen, I have a dog in this fight, or a cat either. I was actually thinking of SWAT Cats earlier, too. I was like, was that a horrible show? Don't remember. My brother likes SWAT Cats a lot. Conceptually, you love Thundercats, but the cartoon was terrible. I haven't gone back to watch it, so. But when I was a kid, I was like, hell yeah, Thundercats ho. Megas XLR? You think that show was terrible? My brother... Wait. My brother loved Big O, which is different. I think that's an anime, so... Since you're making enemies of Thundercats, you may as well say Megas XLR. Oh, God, I remember that show. That was about a guy driving like a 14-wheeler that was also like a Megazord or whatever, right? Oh, I'm so proud of ourselves for getting to here. This is great. Alright, let's see where else we gotta go. So there's clearly one gonna be here. And there's two there and one there. So... I need to get across this daggum lake of fire. What was Big O about? Why do y'all like that show? My brother loved it. I never watched it, though. Why is it a big deal? Was it an anime also, or was it just like a American production or something like that? Hey, look, a dragon! Ugh. You tried to watch it after Cowboy Bebop, but it didn't really take, huh? Okay. Well, it's hard to watch anything after Cowboy Bebop, because I think that show ends up being, like most people's favorite first anime. Big O is basically Batman the Animated Series, but with a giant robot. That's kind of sick. That sounds great. Yeah, that's a great question, Fine. What would take after Cowboy Bebop? Hello there, beautiful dragon. I can't get up there to meet you, but hello. Thank you for playing your beautiful music for me. For any of yours who is not a huge anime head, loves Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, I think it's a lot of folks, like, first anime experience, or their like nostalgic favorite. I haven't seen it myself. I know that's kind of sacrilege. Especially since I used to watch a lot of anime. I just never, I don't know. I was trying to watch what was like new at the point. Go back and watch the faves. I will not be watching Cowboy Bebop. I'm so sorry. Listen, y'all can strap me down and make me watch movies and stuff, but... Oh man, they have like horror stuff? I don't have anything against it. It's just like, that's an investment of time. Ellerkey, hello to you. Thank you for the silent hello. It's generally a good show. I'm certainly sure it is. It's a time investment though. You know what is a horrible show, Fooly Cooly? It's so funny because in Japanese class, when I was taking Japanese language lessons in grad school, the undergrads were like, oh, do you watch anime? And I was like, I used to, you know, Mononoke Medicine Seller, that kind of thing, you know, like weird anime. And they're like, have you ever seen Fooly Cooly? And I was like, no, I've not. I'm like, oh, you gotta watch Fooly Cooly. So, the kids loved it. It was very anime. Used to watch so much Bebop and Outlaw Star. Oh, of course, Toonami, yeah. You're going to respect the friends here who do like Fooly Cooly and not elaborate why you don't think it's good. Gotcha. It was just very anime, I'm sure. Is it about kids? I think it's about kids, so that might be why. You know, if I do watch any anime, maybe I will. I gotta finish Mob Psycho Season 3. But maybe I will check out Cowboy Bebop, because it is about adults primarily, I think. Hey, and Arlo, thank you so much for the 22 months. I appreciate you. Now, would you care for a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future, or would you like to hear what the ocean's got to say to you? You've generally never heard anyone say that Fooly Cooly is not good. It seems like Adrian was not enjoying the vibes. And the folks in Adrian's Discord at least were seeing things through that lens. The ocean, very popular choice today. I think it's about a young boy and an old man and a young girl, and both the boy and the man are in love with the girl. And it is a crime both ways. Very interesting. Good lord. For you, Arlo, it's time to replace what was lost with Patrick Starr here. You now have the opportunity to rejuvenate and start anew. Create with a new perspective or outlook. This card may also indicate that abundances are on the horizon for you. So there you go. Cowboy Bebop does have a child, or at least a child-coded character, but they're very hardline treated like a child in a way that makes sense in a comfortable to watch way. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, that's great. I don't like it when they make the children sexy. That's always weird. Hate that. Well, maybe it's been a while. It's a Stark skeleton. Love to see the Stark skeleton. Maybe stuff as a kid, Tyrannus, didn't, maybe like the signs didn't kick off. Because you're like, oh yeah, I'm a kid and I'm watching anime about kids. You have a newfound appreciation for Vespas. Love that. Clearly is one to watch as a teen. As an adult, it's kind of weird. Yeah, maybe being an adult and reflecting on things might be kind of strange. You might have missed the point to things, though. Did you enjoy the Vespas that were a part of it? Maybe that's why the kids in the undergrad liked it, too. And I was, like, several years older than them at that point. So. Oh, of course! My pleasure, Arlo. Thank you. It's a middle school kid that happens across an alien chick that looks his age, but is probably too old. And because it's anime, has a pervy old man. Man, why does anime have to always have one creepy old guy in it? What is that about? What is that about? I know, I just don't get it. There's always a creepy old guy. The nice thing about life is right now I'm very like the supply of creepy old guys. Like I don't interact with a lot of creepy old guys, thank God. You know that the metaphor of coming of age and everything that comes with it was also interesting. Yeah, the creepy pervy old guy is never like to me. It's always like, why would we bring the sour element into this media? Maybe it's so that you attribute any creepy feelings about the show to that character. Oh, okay, and you ignore everything else that might be weird. Interesting. You might have been blinded by the Vespa writing badass girl fight stuff with the bass guitar. Now, that does sound very cool. I see why you might have been distracted, because that sounds awesome. It does have a vibe that might resonate with some people. Yeah, sometimes stuff is a vibe. And that's okay. Alright, which of these am I need to take these little stars off. Delete that stamp. I need to turn this into a, let's turn this into a bacon. Okay, that's the one. I think I can get there. Nothing inappropriate happens, like a puppy love crush on an anime girl who's using you for the portal in your head? Wild. She's definitely not a good person. While neglecting your age-appropriate depressed girlfriend who is worshipping your robot. Man, yeah, maybe I'll just watch Cowboy Bebop. Sounds really interesting though. Maybe I'll look at the gifts of the Vespa and the kickassery. Might be good. I love it when people kick ass, especially with the bass guitar. That sounds really cool. The Mississippi light route. I think that's a good idea. I think we'll shut the door on the spiritual realm. And we'll do you like anime that follows tropes with an easily identifiable plot? Is that like stuff like I'm gonna become the, well, I was gonna say the Pirate King, but I feel like do you feel like One Piece follows an easily identifiable plot? You only know the Mississippi? Yeah. MISSI Such a great name. Are we talking to Cowboy Bebop? Not really. This is a hollow threat. This is a promise I will break. It's all good, Twaffo. All good. Damn, I gotta get up here. How am I gonna get up here? Where is it? I gotta get up here. Look at this one spot. Okay, this has got to be... I got an eggplant question about this one. Okay, here is one light route that is so difficult to get to. How am I gonna get here? This is an eggplant question I must know. This damn light route, which is underneath, like, Goron City. This one, Alex! It is a true bastard. Thank you, Just Game Hero, for covering our anime hour. We've been talking a lot about it. You built a flying machine, but you can also... Oh, were you think going in from the volcano? Fascinating. And, like, float very early. How am I gonna get to that volcano? I gotta climb the volcano? I might be making a flying machine. I might try making a flying machine. What? Oh no, Alex, was there a damn shrine up here? But there was a cutscene. There was a... God bless it. Oh man. Ah, shucks. Ah, darn it. Oh man. What? Oh man. Ah, crumbs. Man. Oh. Beans. Let's go do that for the last 10 minutes. Let's hike up the thing. Baby from the sky. I just checked it. There's absolutely nothing above Death Mountain. Sadly. Sadly. So I gotta go hike up my Pikachu, Lindsay, and get my butt up there. Dang. Dang. It's okay. So, oh, I can't use a bird in this town. That's right. Dang. We'll get up there. It'll take me 8 minutes. Guarantee you. Yeah, I gotta pull myself up on my Pikachu ears. You're right about that. Maybe this is the surface shrine. Isn't too bad to get to. Good. I mean, hold up. It should be right about there, I'm guessing. If I had to guess. And let me guess, its name is also Sitsum. Guessing it's the Sitsum Shrine. Probably. Oh, I'm also all out of fans. Can you believe it? Oh, Lord. You guarantee it? You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Let's go back to the Feliculi stuff. Thank you, Alex, for pointing that stuff up. You know what's... It's really good to revisit some of this stuff. Especially when you think about recommending stuff to folks. Because remember I was talking about Mononoke Medicine Seller? I can't rewatch that series due to, like, the content in it, trigger-wise. It's, like, really, really, really bad. Lots of triggering stuff. Not a bad anime, it's all artfully done and all this stuff, and like they're very much being like, hey, this is a really rough theme, and we're gonna dive right into it. And the people who do this are bad. But they do some really, 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 really wild stuff in that anime. So like learning more about the stuff that you watched and then being able to be a little more informed about it, it's always good. Yeah, it's not Princess Mononoke. This is Mononoke Medicine Seller, which, again, I struggle to recommend to folks these days because the first 3 episodes are about something incredibly triggering. So. Can't watch Forrest Gump again because of some of the themes. Gotcha. Yeah, there's some stuff that was like... might have been okay to watch the first time around. Maybe not as palatable. Further. Also, quickly to this point, is your interpretation maybe some parts you missed, like undercurrent that you didn't see, like how Porco Rosso uses Porco's supposed sexist pig notoriety as a shield, but doesn't actually demonstrate the kind of behavior outside. Yeah, interesting. Like, so you're saying like in Porco Rosso, he's not like womanizing, right? In that, I don't remember if he ever does that. I hope I'm heading to Deathbound. Alright, thank God. Oh, hey! I think I see the shine! Dang. Yes, when life actually happens to you, yeah, for sure, Arlo. For sure. I mean, there's even, like, themes that you wouldn't think, like... For me, I just can't... When media has, like, an older person who's struggling with memory issues, can't. I can't handle that. It's, like, not funny, and it's too sad for me. It's, like, just too much. And I have to, like, if there's a game that we're playing that gets into that, I have to, like, step away. It's never done for laughs in a game. It's always done for a sad thing, but it's, like, too sad for me. So... And I'm sure it hits home with a lot of folks. But as a kid, you're like, oh, isn't that funny that that old person doesn't remember where they are or whatever, you know? But then growing up, you're like, I am that old person. Or I know that old person, you know? Yeah, exactly. He only ever has eyes for that one gal. Precisely. When Fiona the engineer girl forces her way into joining Porco Rosso's flight in his new plane, Porco tries to push her away by saying stuff like, yeah, haven't you heard the rumors? Yeah. But then he like, defends her and stuff. And is protecting her against, like, creepazoids. Yep. Oh, hey, can I throw anything busted to this stone? I don't have anything busted to give you, sorry. This is, that kind of, Octorok back there is a weapon cleaner. If you throw a weapon at them, it will gobble it up and spit it out nice and shiny brand new, instead of being damaged by the great upheaval or whatever it is. Look at our boy squad rolling around at the speed of sound. I know it's like almost 9, but like let's try to get up there, y'all. I want to try to get up there. I don't mind going a little late today. I started on time and I'm going late. Who is she? Who is this girl? Okay, which track is this? Is this going up the Montaña? This is going up the Montaña. I will be sure to like eat. Promise you, right after the show, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna take my sleep stuff and I'm gonna eat right away. Here we go. We'll blast these guys away. My manager's gonna be so pleased, I know, that I'm working basically for free. Almost got him. Come back here, buddy. Just got him. Murder. My unethical manager. Quick question. Engineer girl is Theo, not Fiona. Now you gotta rewatch the flick. Oh no. God, Jesus Christ. My car. Get out of here, you daggone bat. Busted. Busted my dang car. Hold on. Wow, it for sure is scooting back so far. Damn. Alright, one more try. It's almost 9. One more try. 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 Yeah, it's going all the way back, sadly. Okay, it really, it went right, but wow. All the way back. Okay, we're definitely going up the mountain now. This is gonna work for real this time. I watched it a few years ago and I was like sewing, re-sewing my quilt back when I had the other pink blanket. Okay, this time it's gonna work for real. For really real, this is gonna work great. Don't grab, don't grab. There's no grabbing. Wait, what? So they respawn these enemies? That's not good for me. Oh, well, beans. Who cares? Not really. And the rockets, I've tried that underground THX, and it, like, kind of blasts you off the tracks. It's a little, so sometimes it's a bit much. So I don't want to get blasted off the tracks here. Booyakasha. Got him. Do you appreciate that they give you the items of the enemy you've just defeated? Boom. Death. Death become me. Damn, so good. One. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is bad. If y'all bust my damn ride, I simply will not allow it. Turn my car off. Turn the car off. It best not get away from me. I swear you will so regret it. Every fiber in your body. Nope, not my problem anymore. Anyway, I do want to maybe attach this spiky thing to the front. This is kind of sick. Is there a way that's gonna look cool? Yeah, the rocket makes the thing travel out of control. It like goes literally off the rails. It's very funny though. Okay, back on track. Unfortunately, the rack is not helping. Nope. Go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward. There we go. Okay. This is fine. Now I won't be able to hit any enemies. This will be tough. I'm hitting every enemy, so it's whatever. You can hit me. That's fine. See if I care. Those fire eyeballs are gonna be great for blocks. Public transportation, yeah. This is gonna knock me out of my car. Where is my guy? Oh my god, a strike! We got him. I don't want to die up here. We have to eat some more food. Get my defense up. Hey, I think there's a shrine nearby. Hey, alright. There she blows. I hope this is a natural stopping point. Alright. Hey, it's a Sit-Some shrine. Perfect. Alex, you're down for playing a little Elden Ring tonight? Is that so? How kind of you. Can you believe it? The Sit-Some shrine. I can't. No one could have guessed this. Here's some seats. Have several seats. Let's take several seats. It is like past 9. I think we will do this controlling device next time, next week. Seeing you play this game is making you replay it one more time, and then probably Hyrule Age of Calamity. Oh my gosh, the Hyrule Warriors game. I wish I could play that. Did you enjoy that? These streams are so relaxing. You've been enjoying it. Good to see me always. Hoping my day is going good. My day went great. I got to go to Costco. I unpacked and organized all the groceries we got. And then I got to sit down and play some Tears of the Kingdom. So it's been lovely. I did go overtime, indeed, by 5 minutes. Can you believe it? What a treat, indeed. Now, of course, I could go longer, but I do have my dad's appointment to go to tomorrow, so I want to make sure I get some good sleep for that. So, I mean, this was a full 5-hour stream. It's a full 5-hour stream. I got stuff to do tomorrow. Got important family things to do. I gotta make the dinner and all that jazz. So. I will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow is Thursday. So on Thursdays, I play a new game. Let's find out what tomorrow's game is gonna be. I am playing a new community suggested game every single Thursday. Yeah, can you believe it's me? I went a little late today to get to a shrine.